Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. This is my second live stream working on. I've been doing off and on working on this particular journal. Like I said, later on when they're all done, totally done, I'll be putting them up for sale. I have a vintage one, just waiting for a picture. A couple things to be done on my steampunk, and this one is the one I'm working on tonight. I got some cool ideas about what I was working offline with. Hey, Mike, how's it going? I think I might be doing some watercoloring tonight, but I was working on, I'm going to finish what I have that I've done so far on this journal. I got to do some gluing and everything. So that's what I'm going to work right now. And then I think I'm going to stamp some stuff and do some watercoloring for this one. I haven't found the right stamp I want to use yet, but yeah. Well, I'll show you. I thought this was really cool. I'll repeat it if you don't mind. I'm going to work with this. This is a watercolor paper, but I will repeat something, but I want to show you now. And then the one I really want to show is passion, because she's like so passionate when I do this stuff. Take a guess. Okay. See this? It's very minty green. I'll show you that this is a watercolor paper. Let me show you. I'll open it up. I got to cut it down and it's going to become one of the pages. Yeah, I just need to. Yes, I just read the title that nobody reads. Yeah. Can you see? I'm sorry it's not showing you, but it's a mint green. It's not showing up. But all that part, all in here, and the whole paper itself is green. Okay? It's green color. It's a light mint kind of green. This one is. I was practicing with paper. Paper is a little more, well, that's the design I got for paper. So if I put it really close, you'll see it's mint green and with some flecks of stuff on it. Can you see it? Yeah, I see the green. Okay. And then I did two because I want to do one for each. I think I'm going to cut this down before I show you what I'm doing on the book. I got to glue the things in it. I'm going to cut this one down. I want to make it the right size. But you can see it, okay? My question for you is, what did I use? How did I stain these? Mike, you're the only one I can ask right now. And I'm going to ask Passion this same question. How did I stain these with spots of green on it? Like I said, and here, look at, even this has a detailed right here on it. Right here. How did I stain these? That's the guess. I want you to take a guess how I did this. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever did it. I'm going to cut these down for the size I need for the journal. No, that's a good idea though, but no, I never did that. No, frozen spinach might work actually. I've been working with things that were non-traditional, that I was trying to recycle something, and I found I wonder if I could dye paper with this, and so that's what I did. Not frozen spinach, nope, but that might actually work. That might actually work, but then you're wasting the food to do that. Well, you could actually take the water from the spinach and maybe dye. Yeah, that's a good idea. The water from the spinach, not use your spinach, cook it up, and take that hot water, and then do the paper. Yeah, nope, not grounds. Nope, but good. Yeah, I like all your guesses. That's great. I love it. I almost might want to try what you're saying from your guesses, Mike. I'm impressed. All right, I'm cutting them down. These are just under 8, and you'll see what I'm going to use them for. And I got to get a sheet somewhere else. I forgot to take it down. But I'm going to cut these down so I can put them in the journal that I'm working on. Still waiting for your guess, but I like it. You're somewhat on the track, but I don't think you'll ever guess it. But I think you're doing a good job at guessing, for sure. All right. Now, matter of fact, if you can see, I can actually use this as a belly band. If I open this up, that could become a belly band if I want. So I don't think I'm going to use it, but just in case I want to use it as a belly band, I'm going to keep it. Now I'm going to cut this last one up. I don't know if I want the rough on it. Let's take them off. A little under 8, right there. It's done. Okay, so these are going to go on these are journal pages, and I want to work on gluing everything together, and I want to do a watercoloring page too for this one, because I've never done that one in one of the journals, so I thought I'd work with watercolor. Green Easter egg. Nope. You were talking about watercolor. Yeah, watercoloring with pencils that are watercolor pencils. I got to find what I did with them. Or I might do something else that's it's equally looking like watercolor. But this, I don't know. I might stamp something on this one. I wasn't planning on using this because the green tones might come through with what I want to do. I'm planning on using just a plain one like this, and I'll cut this one up. Actually, so these are all set to go in my journal. They might be a little long though. I'm trying to think if they're too long. Oh, they might. I might have to cut them down like this way. I think these are too long inserts, but I'm going to find out after. I'll put these to the side while you're guessing. I'm going to cut this one I want to work with later down. Okay. Okay, let's fold this one in half, and because I don't want to, no sense of stamping it too low and then cutting off my page off after. So I'm going to make this watercolor page the same as what I need for the journal. I don't know if I'll be doing two because I'm running out of this paper. I only have so much of watercolor paper. I can do it on a normal paper, but watercolor is much better for what I want to do. All right, put it right there. All right, I will be working with this after. I'm going to do something with a stays-on stamp, and I'm going to watercolor something in here, and I don't know what stamp I'm going to use, but that's what I'm going to work with tonight. I was talking about water. I was saying, how did I do this? Should have cut that first. It would have been a good belly band, but oh well. How did I do these colors? So yeah, look at the design in it. It's a mint green. Like I said, you can't really see it on the camera too well. And I wanted to tell you before Passion comes, because I'm going to ask her, how did she think I stain this? See, this is going to be too long. I can tell. I got to use my book and see. I think it's too long. Put these down a bit. And I connected it, worked exactly what I want to do. So let me show you the cover, which you've already seen, but I'm all done it. So there's the front. Let me open it up just so you see me. Okay, so there's the front cover, right? There's the side cover with this dangling down, and the back cover looks like that. But what I did was I took the little thing you sent me, I glued it on top of a button with E6000, and guess what? It made a perfectly cool closure right here. I just have to wrap it around so many times. I added a little bead because it kind of blends in the colors. And there's my closure for this, which I think is really cool. And I got to work on the gluing the sides and everything. That's what I was going to do too. So if I take this one, you're going to see, I think it's way too big. I kind of set up the journal. I got to cut another one of these. And actually, this might look really pretty. Great. What's the one underneath it? I might shove it in here, but it's way too big. Let's see. The length's not bad, but this will stick up too much, I think, and I'm going to see right now if it does. Oh, no, it won't. It's going to be fine. Cool. Okay, I'm not going to cut it down. Hey, there she is. Did you hear what we were saying? This was a test for you to show you something. What I tried. I always experiment offline. And I was working on different kind of paper, how you could stain it that would be cool. All right, so that worked out perfect. It's going to go on like that. And I'm going to be doing some gluing. And then I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do a watercolor thing. So, let's put this one in a different spot. Yeah. And this, I'm not positive yet. Might get paper clipped. Where are they? Well, you made me friggin' practice that word that I don't even want to say right now. I have to, wait a minute. Wait, watch this. I got to do this just for a joke. Hang on a minute. I'm on the wrong Facebook too. I got to go back. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. That's why I did the video, to make sure we spelt it right. I'm pretty sure we spelt it right. But anyways, all right, give me 1 second. Okay, you ready? I just love this. I absolutely love playing this one.
Diatomaceous. Diatomaceous. Diatomaceous.
Diatomaceous. Diatomaceous. I'll fail the test later, but I was doing a test with her, so it's her turn to figure out something. I just thought I'd share that with you because I was dying laughing. That was so funny. All right. Give me a second to get back into what I was doing. I want to find my paper clips. Where'd they go? That's all right. They're here somewhere. Where'd they go? That's not it. Where did my paper clips go? Do not tell me I lost paper clips. I won't appreciate that. I did all that work. Where did it go? Okay, it's not here. Not here, not here. What's gonna come up to? What are they? Right here, I got them. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to just do a flower one. And I just loved it. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna put a paper clip. I'll go through these pages in a minute as I work on some more, but right now. I think that's gonna be good. All right. And I got one more. I can't remember which bundle was less than one, but it doesn't really matter. Let's throw this one in here. Okay, anyways, passion. My guess, look at this is what this page looks like. It's really cool. It's a mint green. And I also did this one too. It's mint green, but it's paper, and it was more weaker. The paper was weaker to do. I asked Mike, how did I dye this? What technique did I use to dye this? I created a technique. Mike was guessing. My thing is for you. Let's see. I'm gonna put this right in between here. All right. Let's cut another one like that because I didn't have the paper with me. So what I'm going to do is pull these out, these signatures, and show you what I want to do. Nope, that's what Mike said. It's not spinach. All right, I'm going to move these out of the way because I want to work on something like, shut the lid so I don't use anything up. Okay, I already pre-cut this already, how I want the front and the back. So this is going like this to the back, like I said before. It's going to be there. Pickle juice. Nope. I'm going to make your work just for a couple minutes while I glue. I'm going to do the two sides of this. And then I already have pockets for this side, this part. All right. Nope, not Coca-Cola, not pickle juice. Pickle juice, I don't know if pickle juice is green. It's more white. It wouldn't dye it that strong. Pickle juice. I'm interested. The spinach sounds good. I think I'm going to try that, guys. I actually think I'll get some frozen spinach. After I cook it, I'm going to take that very hot water because that's what you kind of need. You need it really hot. And I should have did the corners here. Okay, well, I'm going to make these darker down here. You won't even see it, though, what I got planned here. Nope, not lettuce. I don't know if I'm going to work with that stuff, though. I really think the reason I'm going to tell you, you know that I'm a recycled person, that I went, oh, my God, what can I do with this stuff, right? So I wonder if this would stain pages. Ugh. And so that's what I did. I did that. Well, I wanted to make you work. Did I make you work hard enough? Okay, so I'm going to come back. Remember that page I didn't want to waste? I'm using it right here. That page I didn't want to waste. I'm going to come in with the sponging the dark block on it, and I'm not going to waste it that way, and it becomes a pocket. Because I didn't want to waste it. Did all that work. Relish? No, that sounds good. Good though. They'll smell really good. I'm not sure that's a trick. Let me sponge all this stuff. This came right down a little bit. I'm gonna open it up and put it back in. Get in there. There. Okay. I'm sponging this just a touch of black all over it on the edges. And I'm gonna have to trim it down. I shouldn't have sponged this yet, and I want to come down on here. Sponge the bottom of this book. Right at the creases, most creases. I should have did that before because you're gonna see it. Oh, I'm really doing a hard job with this poor little sponge. No, not broccoli. You're working hard. You're getting there. But it's not food at all. It's not food I use at all. No. All right. I forgot to do the bottom of this one too. All right, so I'm going to take this and do the bottom here too. Which last book I'm using black for this one. All right, I need to cut it down just a slight bit. Well, maybe not. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just a little less than the paper, but I'm good with that. All right. Oh, geez. See, I made you work hard, eh? Jeez. How could you do this to me? Terrible. Diatomaceous. I don't even say it right. That's so funny. Give me 1 second. No, but another good idea. I thought about using that. But it's something that I didn't want to waste and put in the trash without using it. So I got to show you what I was doing. All right. I will show you in a minute, I promise. Okay. Just let me glue this for a sec on the bottom here. Great. I'm going to do the other side before I do this. And this is going to go on there too. I'm making you work hard, I know. All right, sorry, I just want to get this stuck here so I can put this in here. I want this one here so it looks really cool when you open it up. There it is. Ta-da! Okay, that's what I want to show you what I did. It's upside down, but there it is. Because I don't think I can bend it to show you what I really want to show you. Because it's going to, well, maybe this way I can show you. There you go. When you open it up, you saw the card I already made. You knew I made this before. That's going to be when you open up the journal. That's the first thing you're going to see. Make sure I got it the right way. Uh-oh. Well, it's not quite the right way. No, I did it backwards, but it's fine. I'll fix the other side. That's the way. All right, it's fine. I'll make this one pretty too. But that's what you see at the back. Actually, you'll see it when you go through the pages. That's what you're going to see. No, I used acrylic before. That works really cool, which I'll show you already pages right now. Now, oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. This one was going to have the other thing. Hang on a minute. Is that right? Go down. So I'm going to do the other side. Oh, do you like that? That's the back right here. When you open the book, there's the front, and you open it up. And my closure worked really well. I got to find a cool closure for the steampunk. That's when I'm missing a couple more pages, and then I got to do the closure and bind it, and then I'm done. So you will see them when they're totally done. You saw most of the steampunk was almost done. I just didn't do a closure on it yet. So that's what I got excited to do the next one, which is this one. Which this one I'll try to show you parts. I did most of this online too, except I decorated it. I will show you how I'm going to put this together totally, I think. I was thinking about how I'm going to, all the closures done, all the covers done. I got a lot of the pages done. So you'll get to see all that. And I added this bead on I'm going to cut that off a bit. Boy, I had a hard time putting this on. I'm just telling you. But I added this bead because I like the color of it. I was going to put a couple beads, but the beads were giving me such a hard time that I couldn't do. So I ended up finally getting it done. Here, let me adhere this to its front of this. All right. Let's do it better. All right, that's what I was going to put. I wanted to put this here. I got a better idea. I knew I was thinking of something. This is supposed to go in here like I told you. I want to put that in there. So this kind of fits really good. This is going to go down like this. But I didn't like this. It was too plain. So now I got it. I got it. I love it when my mind gets going on the creative side of this. And I guess I still didn't show you what I was talking about. Would you like me to tell you what I'm talking about? How I dyed the paper? All right. Somewhere in here, there's a piece of lace. I shoved pages in here. And I'll show you what all this looks like after. There it is. That's what I'm going to use. All right. So I'm going to let's get this out of the way. I was trying to figure out where could I put this. I only had one piece. So I just figured it out. Right here I'm going to put it. Right there. So let me put it down. Okay. Hey, evening. I have my coffee now. I was like, you set for a few? I'm happy that you're set for a few minutes. That's great. Perfect. I need to get a new white paper here so you can actually see stuff because it's so gross. All the stuff. My white paper's not white anymore, but all right. Oh, do you? I love it too. Honestly, I kept telling Mike, um, this is the truth of how much I'm supposed to do an honest review. I did the best I could, but I'm honest. If that light dies, it has a warranty of, I think, about 2 years. If that light were to die, I would buy another one. That's how much I like the light. I'd take my own money. I would buy another one. I highly, highly recommend it. You saw it. I kept telling you guys how good it was, and now you saw it. You saw how my plants are thriving in it. I showed you one example where I took one plant, the same identical plant. I showed you what it looked like in a window and what it looked in the greenhouse, and the one in the greenhouse was bigger. So, hey, judge for yourself how good that light is, but I'll just show you. I show you the facts. All right, I got to come back and do this. I know you can see this. Perfect. Wrong way. Right. Oh, thanks, honey. I'll show. I transplanted my. Oh, did you? Cool. How did that go? Good. I have to do a lot of. You know what? I want to show you something. I know I'm not in the right channel right now, but I want to show you something, and I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I want to show you. I took a picture of the plants, and I showed you how my tomato plants were doing. And this is the wrong channel to show you, but just to prove a point, I want to show you something. A couple things that I want to show you on this. Let me dry that. There we go. That's not bad. I don't want to put this thing in until I know it's dried enough because it's going to lift up. So that's what the cover looks like. When you open the book, you're going to see it. This has got to dry better though because that's all wet. And this is in case somebody wants to. Oh, I was going to put a bee on this, I think. Or maybe a dragonfly. But this is a separate package that came with it. And you just open it up and you close it right here. All right. And it becomes a cute little box. That's going in the binder in case somebody wants to take it out. No, it's not Victorian. Oh, if I showed you Victorian, no, this doesn't look like Victorian. This is Botanical. This is going in like this so that anybody wants to take it out, they can have it. But I'm also going to put some pictures back here. A couple cutouts, which that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to cut out here. All right. Oh, yeah. I actually don't even want to cut them out. They're so pretty. I don't feel like cutting them out. But these are really pretty tags. Yes. All right. Let's see what I want to do. All right. Pull it out first. Oh, I forgot I could use these too. Let's see what I got planned here. That's it. Perfect. I got it. Is I lose? You were having bad storm. I'm here. We're having a cold front. If I lose you, okay, same thing. I gotcha. All right, I just want to put this here because I love the wording. Happiness is like a butterfly. If you sit down quietly, it may lighten up upon you. It may light up upon you. Happiness is like a butterfly. If you sit down quietly, it may light upon you. That's what I'm going to go put in here somewhere with. Actually, I might do this. Got an idea. I might grab another one. I like this. Da, 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 da. A little smaller one will do the trick. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, yeah, Mom, no problem. It's all good. I'm just designing the covers. I'll show you both sides of this in a minute, which you already saw the back. Remember, if you remember, I said I want to put this little box in here so that it'll still look cool, whether you take the box out or not. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Kristen. Never mind. It was some kind of finger sponge. Oh, you want... Are you being bad again? It wasn't that, Mike. Bad boy. Bad boy. He's already starting. He must be getting bored. All right, that's going to go there. I need to straighten this all out. Is that Misha in there? Bye, Misha. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, now I can show you actually what I wanted to show you. Couple things, but I am working on this. I'm kind of excited to show you stuff tonight. All right. All right. It's not sticking down. I want it to stick down. Right, so this is like this. I want to put it like that. And then when you take it out, you still have something in the background if you want to remove it. Now, what I want to put on the front of this leads me to what I was talking about. Let's see if that'll work. What color did I get? No, I don't want that. I can do this. we got to glue these together. All right, so see all this die cut? That's for you, Mike, who I bugged, and hi, Sheila. You guys, whoever I bugged. When I die cutted this stuff, okay, all this was die cutted. All these little leaves. Matter of fact, I might put that on there too. Let's see if I like it. All right, so when I die cutted this, there's all that leftover crap from cardstock. There's 3 different shades of green. That's what I dyed it with. Look at, let me show you the 3 shades. There's a lighter one, like a pear looking one, a darker one, and in between. The wasabi, they're all having different names of stuff. I took this, put it in hot water, and I squished the dyes out of the colors of the leftover of this. And that's where I dyed the paper from this stuff. All that. Instead of throwing it in the garbage, I took all the scraps, put it in hot water. I squished them in the hot water, added the paper. The paper didn't work too good, but the watercolor paper, I put some jars over weight and left it in the water. That's how I got the color from the scrap of when you cut these die cuts out. Isn't that interesting, right? That's what I was fooling around with. And these two got to get glued together. So after I did that, I'm gonna sidetrack. I'll be back in a minute. I'll let this dry, and I'm gonna show you what I did with that, Misha. Or not Misha, sorry, Passion. And I'm gonna show you something else I wanna show you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna have to put them right back. I don't want them left here. So I made paper clay. I put glue into it with the sparkles. I had sparkles. I was working with something with sparkles, so I shoved it and washed my hands in the water. And so you see sparkles there, Passion. So I put in a mold. I didn't say that. Okay. So anyways, I squished it up out of the water. I add glue like I do paper glue. I had my hands. I was working on a project with sparkles. So I washed my hands, like rinsed them off and then washed them again. But I put the glue in there. And it should end up being some kind of ornament or a bell. So I never did waste anything except very little of that stuff. That's what I was trying to work. Can I use every single part of it? And that's what I was working on. Whether this comes out of the mold, I'm not sure yet. But I just thought I'd share that with you. It can happen when it's all right. Anyways, so yeah, that's what I did. But for those of you who were with me this morning in the garden channel, I had just taken the lid off and showed you something. I'm always telling you guys to rotate the plants because it strengthens the plant. I tell you that. I rotated this 3 times today, 4. It was bending towards the sun. I turned them around. I did it again. Look at my tomato plants now. Look at how tall they are, guys. Look, I want to show you that they almost doubled in size since I took them out and rotated them. Look how tall they are. Just by doing what I did. I kept telling you they were bending towards the sun. I turned the whole container around 4 times today. And they already stretched out. Look at how tall they are already just by doing what I'm doing. I'll be showing that tomorrow. I'll take a picture tomorrow on it. No, they're not. They're just full of crap. Anyways, that's what I want to say. That exercise and touching them a little bit. That's my witness. I'm showing you stuff I tell you. You guys, Are you kidding? They're not even up yet. Well, I'm just telling, because you told me they take that long to germinate. But I'm just telling you, these are the ones upstairs. These are the ones in the window, and I have some I showed you downstairs in the greenhouse when I did that video. So look at how tall they are. They are stretched out, and they're that tall just by rotating them in the window and keeping them damp. All right, anyways, just thought I'd show you a couple things that were kind of interesting. All right, back to what I was doing. Thank you. It says 8. I had 8, 9, 10, 5 thumbs up. Thank you. All right, moving on. Let me glue this together. I have 2 choices. I could put silver, but I've already used gold. I can do either that one or I can do that. But I didn't want that in the front because most of the colors are gold. But I actually can throw that here since it's a separate one. And I just might. All right. And anybody, I've seen Kathleen's video, but she forgot, she didn't do the hashtag right. So I was trying to tell her, if you don't do the hashtag right, it doesn't connect with all the other videos, which it didn't. So I just want to help her out. Right. It's gonna go. I'm trying to help her out. Okay, she's trying to fix it. I was trying to help her out. Okay. So that's going to fold. It should be okay right here. Okay, you need that back. clean up as I go so then that there's no mess. All right. I want to put that away so it dries. All right. We'll go get over to Dad's for a few minutes. Okay, no problem. It's all good. Okay, so there you go. That's when you open it, it'll look like that. And then the other side is like that. That's the one side. There's the other side. I kind of like it because then when you pull it out, you got something you can give away. I always like that though. I like giving things. So if you want to take the box out, it still looks good without the box in. And the box is there if you want to keep it. Either way, that's how that turns out. Yeah, I'm happy, right? Looks pretty good. And so I want to let it dry. I'll close it up. So, and by the way, that's what I wanted. I was waiting to dry E6000. So the closure is right there. Where'd you go? Where's that? Right here. So the closure is you just wrap this around the ladybug, which worked really well. Like you were the one that stayed with me. So it worked really well, Passion, because it does close. I was trying it and it closes really good. So I'm happy about that. I might cut it down. I can always pull this knot up closer and I don't need that much string dangling, but I don't want to cut it yet until I find out how thick this is going to be for it. So, yeah, that's it so far. The button, a little button. I thought you were with me when I did that. That's a little button underneath. I glued the E6000 to it because it's glass. You can't use this crafting glue. It won't work. It's not strong enough. It'll fall apart. And then you take the button and then you do the button to there. And then you saw how I did that side right here. You saw how I made a hole in it with the B. So there's the attachment, which you need to do that. I should have did it with steampunk. I know better. You're supposed to do the attachments, how you're going to close it first. You kind of have to do that first normally. And I didn't do it on that one, but I didn't do it on the vintage either. But I learned that I'm not doing it this. You got to do I do the closures first before I do the inside covers. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So that's what it looks like so far. I'm going to move that out of the way because I want to work on some of the pages before I attach all that stuff with the pages. I'm going to get that out of the way. I also have to cut. All right, I'll show you in a minute. So that's that stuff. I want to let that dry, so I'm going to move it out of the way. All right, we'll put it on top of the cover. Put it over here. Make sure. I think I'm going to actually leave it open right now. Too afraid it's not drying right. That looks good, I guess. All right. So this is what the pages are, and I'm going to put my paper clips through it, and I'm going to work through it right now. There's one. There's two. And let's see what I got. I got cards to put in here. Plus, these are really pretty cards. I'm going to use these cards too. I'm going to clip on some of this stuff. Let's see. Plus, I want to do a watercolor page too in here if I got time. Look at how pretty these cards are. It was in a book. So, I got this. So let's say I don't want to put anything. I'm going to clip this here. I only have so many paper clips, so I'm going to clip that one with a ladybug, I think. So I might actually put it to the side over here. So that's a simple page. You can write on it. And I might move things around, but there's one of the paper clips I wanted to do. And then we got this. Now you can't write on this, so I'm thinking maybe I could add a belly band to this, or so now I'm gonna come back and sponge all this stuff. I think I want to attach something. I saw some spare stuff I'd like to. Let's see. Hey, hi, Janet. How are you? Hope you're well. I think that's too shallow, that part. So I'm going to lift it up a bit. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I'm going to use the other half for the other side, the other signature. I'll put the other half in there, I think, because I really like the look of this, what I'm doing here. All right, get straight. Get rid of my mouse. I've been so sick. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you feel better. That's great to hear. That's good to hear that you feel better. It's the wax. That's going to have to stay for a little bit. Mike's gone out. He's not right here at the computer. He went to his dad's for a couple minutes. So he won't answer you right now. Oh, there you go. Well, she was saying hi to you. If you're back already, I guess I should go on screen. I'm like on my computer here for you to go on screen. It's crazy. Oh, maybe I could lift it up just a little more, and then it would make my life easier. That's better. There you go. I can move these down. Thanks. Well, I appreciate that. You're looking out for me. That's cool. Thank you so much. All right. I just see something I don't like right here. That looks look cool. It's not the page, but that's cool. I like how that looks. Cool. Okay, I'm not going to touch these ones. Those are good. I don't want nothing on that one. Great. No, that's a lot. I really like the color, but I'm not touching this one. All right, that I'm going to touch. That's perfect. Let's put that card in. Perfect. Okay. Now, did I put the flower in that? I did. Okay, so that's perfect. Okay. Close that. Oh, you are in my time zone in California. what did I have? I want to use that. I want to use that one. Well, you guys are having a nice talk. That's cool. All right. I will carry on. All right. I might go through this again. All right, that's one section. So I gotta cut that page out. Oops. Right. I can't even see this. Screw it. There you go. Okay. Let's see what it shows up. Very cool. All right. Thanks, Mike. All right, let's see. Oops. Did I have blue in there? Oh, I do have blue, don't I? Here's blue one. Not quite done yet. I have to cut something. I'm gonna cut the other sheet. I gotta go find the other sheet for this. So let's put this in the box for now. I need to go talk to John, the Grays in the kitchen. Then after all that, I can come on if you like. What? You need to talk. What? Sure, but what are you talking about? I need to talk to John, the Grays in the kitchen. All right, John. You're talking about John? Our John, or what are we talking about? But okay. Whatever you got to do, tell me after what you want to do. Oh, we're down to 5 people. How lovely. All right. Makes me always want to come on. All right, there we go. I need to, all right. I need to pee and want a little, can't you just like say things instead of playing hard to get games? I don't know. I'm so confused with you sometimes. All right. I got to get the page cut here. That's what I'm going to do. Right, and I got to add, I think I'm going to grab a couple, take this one back. All right. Okay. You talk about you under Ross Mike. You can say when you got to pee. I know. I'm so confused. It's like Greek for me when he has to pee. He can't just say I got to go pee. He's got to. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't stick any of these pages together. That's all I need. That's good. Good. B page. That's good. Okay, that's the one I'm more worried about. It's got too much glue on it. Hold off. What are you doing? Yes, kitty cat. What do you want? What do you want, honey bunny? Are you being a good boy? You being a good boy? Oops. All right. Hang on a minute. Are you back now? You eat away and tell me when you want to come up. I'll get ready. I got to wipe my hands though. Got full of glue. I don't want to touch my computer. What else we got left to put in here? I got a couple more pages. I want to do something really cool. Let's see what else I got in here. Bam. TV on your mom. TV's on. Is it too loud? Hang on. I'll shut the door. All right. Better? Maybe it's better. All right. Let's see. Where's my bag to put all this mess away? Okay. Before I watercolor, I want to cut the last page to match the other signature. So I got to find that page. It's in one of my sections up top. All right. Let's see where I can find it. I was starting to put things away. I'm very proud of myself. Still a mess, but at least I started putting things in containers, and all the journals are up in the container until they're finished. All right. That's what I did with. Oh, let's put this back. I might add a few leaves here and there. I don't have any more cutouts. I used everything, but I could always cut some more if I really want to. Just don't want it to stick to the pages. I don't like. I like that. I got it upside down. It's better. All right. All right. Where did I put it all? I don't have that. That's done. Oh, here we go. Is it better now? I don't think you can hear it now. I like this one. Nope. What about this one? I don't like that either. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. You still eating? You don't want to come up yet. Tell me when you want to come up, and I'll bring you up when you're ready. All right. Jesus, cricket. Right. It's going to be this one down there. Sun sliding. Crunch sounds isn't that bad. It's so funny. You want to come up now, or what would you like to do? Okay, I got to darken all this. Just give me 1 second, and I'll fix it. All right, let's get Facebook on and get you up here if you want to come up. I'm just right into the mode here. So that's why I didn't even care who was here or not here. I'm like so focused. And hey, I gotta like it. I'd rather like it coming on here. So I still have passion. I gotta switch over to my other Facebook. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, before I switch, I need to do this one more time. Oh, it's too bad. I logged myself out. Oh, well. Come back here. Oh, you called me already? I didn't have Facebook open. You just called to say you love me. There we go. I wanted to play. No, I know you're still here. I wanted to play that. I won't ever forget that message you sent me because I still forget how to say it. But the minute I have to say it, I'm going to put your voice on it. I think it's going to be funny, actually. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Better now I'm in the house where it's a little bit cooler. And they have the allergy prone stuff outside.
Oh, yeah, the allergy stuff? I didn't get to go outside, so you were a lucky man.
I'm even sporting my shorts today.
Stop it.
Okay, my jeans shorts.
No, that's not what I meant, though. I was just jealous that you get to go outside. You're getting defensive on the underwear. I wasn't thinking of that at all. I was just thinking, you lucky man, you get to go out. That's all I was thinking. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, the only sad thing today is the new lawnmower didn't come.
Why, you supposed to get a new lawnmower?
Yeah, the new John Deere, the 500 series.
Oh, my.
It has power steering, it has power
Oh, you big.
deck lift.
How sweet it is. How sweet it is.
But they didn't call today to say they're supposed to be here this morning.
Would,
They didn't call today to say that they weren't coming today because of some reason or another.
yeah, but how did you buy it? Online or because you're not supposed to go there, right? Or can you go there?
Well, you can go there, but on the outside, you're not allowed to go in the building. So they have a table there and these boxes with these. Well, you have to get right up to it to see it, or at least I do. And after I got up to it, it says, "Stay in your car. They will be with you soon."
Okay.
So we just walked to the side of the building.
So you shouldn't have been in there.
Well,
Basically, you should have been in the car all along, right?
Yeah, they don't want to contab each other, I guess. But anyway,
So it was too late after you went out and read it.
Yeah.
I see.
At the side of the building, they have all the lawnmowers out there for you to look at. And so we started looking, and finally, one of the guys came out and helped us.
Oh, cool. Well, it's too bad you didn't get it yet, I guess. But soon enough, it'll come.
Yeah, when you pay that much money, you think they'd have enough respect to give you a call to say, "Sorry, we can't make it today like we said we would."
Well, the sales guy or whatever, you're right. That's a lot of money. He should have, or she, whatever, whoever's salesperson, whoever sold it to you should at least have a decent call. But you know what the funny thing is? For most places, got this lid in. Most places, delivery section is different than the sales section. They don't put themselves together. Seriously, it's like one department over the other one, and never shall they meet. So
well, in this case, this guy that sold it to us,
mm-hmm.
he's the one that's going to put it together out of the crate, and he's also going to deliver it.
Oh, okay. So then he should have known better. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You should think they got you all excited to rev your little motor and
that's right.
A boom boom. He's going straight to his room. No, anyways, wow. Oh my god.
Right up and down the street to show off the new.
You should do that. That's hilarious. And then he gets it stolen because he bragged with it. I can see that happening too. He's so happy to get in. I am got a new lawnmower, and the next day it's gone.
Yeah.
And that's what you get for bragging. All the cuckoo people are out there.
Well, like I said, I live in the sticks, and they might get jealous. I'm making it go vroom vroom.
Well, do you think you can actually do a vroom vroom on a lawnmower? Just curious. Probably not,
well,
right?
Well, you can. You run the gas up and down, but it doesn't sound like a car. I mean,
what would it sound like? Give me your definition. I make you sing. I make you do everything else. What does it sound like?
So I give it to you. I read it. Vroom vroom.
That's exact. Vroom vroom. That doesn't sound that exciting. Vroom vroom. Oh, okay. That's it.
Well, it's better than vroom, bang, vroom, vroom, bang, bang.
Well, that's the back thing of the exhaust, right?
Yeah.
Mm. I'm here for you. You want me to ask you any questions?
No, just checking out my neighbor. He got something wrong with his truck. He just bought it. That didn't have license plates. And when he was checking out the van, it wasn't but 3 days later they towed the van and parked it in the driveway. So now I'm wondering, the way he drives, what did he do to that truck?
Uh-oh. You already wrecked his truck, you think?
Well, I don't see any dents, but he was looking at the front end, which I'm sure it's 4-wheel drive, and you got to grease and that kind of stuff. He might even have it engaged, and it'll cause it to wobble when you go to step on the brake and that kind of stuff. So, but I don't know how smart he is, to tell you the truth. He's just a young kid, I guess we'll put it that way.
Oh. Well. Do you ever go in and jump in and give your advice, or you just watch and laugh?
I don't go over there because he's a little different.
A little
I mean,
bit.
I was over there when Sabrina, she's the one that actually owns the place, and this is her brother's son that's in the place. I'm not sure if he pays rent. Not that matters. He's supposed to be taking care of the place, keeping the fields mowed with the mower that she bought and everything else. So, but she said he is a little bit different, and you got to get him to engage in the talking, not just you have to ask every question.
Oh, well, there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah. And now that he's got his girlfriend moved in with him, usually she's outside with him, but and today's actually the first day. It's been really nice where, of course, he took off, so he probably went to the beach, who knows.
Oh, beach, yeah?
Yeah, it takes about an hour to get there, but that's supposed to be a no-no. They closed the beach.
But you think he would do it?
So he's a bad boy.
Oh, bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you come for him, Mike?
It's not me, it's him.
Sure, Mike. We just know it's you, but you're just using a poor kid. I got it.
Yeah, we're not telling you everything about him. I could give you a hint, but when we moved in, the state patrol or whatever came by and left a paper on my door.
Oh my God, a warning.
Yeah.
That's scary. Uh-oh. That's actually really scary. When someone tells you, look over that kid, he's trouble. Wow.
Well, realistically, I don't really have to worry about his type of trouble for my house anyway.
Right. Well, that's good. Okay. You ever worked with watercolors before? Oh, yeah, it was funny asking you that because you didn't understand what I meant.
I've used the pencil, and my pencils must be cheaper because if you go back and look at my pickle contest, that was all done in watercolor and watercolor pencil.
Oh,
but
okay.
the pencil wouldn't bleed like it's supposed to.
Oh, with the water. Okay. I'm going to try something today, too. I haven't found the right picture I want to use, but I was thinking of adding something, but it might be too farmish. What I want to do. I'll ask you in a minute. I have to finish this one page. I want to cut the page for the signature that I got to go check. Make sure it's all. Yes, I only chopped one, and I need another one of these. And then I can do a watercolor one that I wanted to do. Because
So have you tried that plant technique yet or no?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, no, not yet. No, I can't. I'm dying to do it. I don't have the chemical. It's a chemical you have to add because I tried putting the leaves on this. The green one. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I already showed you. I'm just looking through it to make sure it's not sticking or anything. And I got the way I like it. This page right here, that I put a leaf. I put really hot water. I put the leftover little scraps from cardstock, and then that was all mushed up, and then I kind of shoved it in there, put two mason jars to keep the weight down, but I also put a leaf under each one, so you can actually kind of see a little bit of a leaf if you looked a little bit, but it did not take, if it was done right, it should have took the color of the leaf real strong, and it didn't because it needs this chemical or whatever it is to set the dye from normal organic material. Or I could have tried salt. I didn't salt, something about salt sets it too, I think, but they use this chemical. I forget the name. I have to look it up. And I don't have that. But I am dying to try it. I'm going to use my zinnias and squish them together with some different leaves. And for sure I'm going to make the paper. We'll see.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen the video, but I thought they just use hot water.
Nope.
I didn't know they use a chemical in there.
There's a chemical inside to set the dye from it. But I was fooling around with, and there's another one. I thought this turned out really impressive. You know, my little, can you take it? And so if you think about it, I just showed you that I took it, I dyed paper, but then I swished it up with glue, and then I put it into this thing. I don't know what it's going to turn out with, but I try to use it like paper glue and see if it comes out of the mold. Just curious. This way, technically, I didn't waste hardly any of it. I used the main stuff to do projects with. Then I came back and used the dye from it for paper, and then I'm mushing it up to do something with it again. So I thought it was kind of a cool thing.
Yeah. Hello, Pop Rocks.
Oh, is she back?
Yep. Well, she might have gone already. I don't know. She might have popped out.
Oh, she could have. I don't know. It is. What's tonight though? Is it a busy night for the internet? Because it's weird that normally this is a better night than the weekends. The weekends are crazy. Everybody's on, and I think they're going to D-Link is what I think. I'm thinking they're going something a D-Link. That's why they're not. You don't see them here, but yet they're not here on any of the channels.
Yeah, so that little was mentioned about D-Link, in which I didn't go over there. I was thinking about checking it out, but I was wondering whether D-Link, you could link it over to YouTube. So
nope. You do.
Them up or what?
No, you're gonna get in trouble. I was listening. If you trust the information that Pusa Studio says, he says that it goes against YouTube's rules because what they're doing is trying to double dip. Basically, they're trying to run YouTube and do D-Link at the same time, so they'll have the views for both somehow, and that is not legal. So I'm tend to a little bit nervous of D-Link. Really, you do all this work on YouTube and then you go to D-Link. Now you're going to start all over again. I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, I didn't check it out. They say you make more money on D-Link, but I don't know if they have basically the same requirements or what to start making money.
Well, I don't know. This is going to go on top. I have to get the other. I'm going to cut the other page and then it'll look just like that. Anyways, you talking. I got to go get the page. I got to climb up on this stool. But I'm proud to say that at least I put my cleaners up there. Anyway. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'd say that Pop Rocks popped back out because she yelled at me. I'm still here.
Yeah. Popped out on my stuff, so I went to go see it. You already left a comment. But the thing was, she didn't do the hashtag at all. Like, she did it. But you know what her mistake was? She put spaces between it. The minute you put spaces, it disconnects the hashtag.
I didn't examine that part. I know she put two videos out.
Yeah.
One with the seeds and one with the tomatoes.
What? Oh. Crash.
Yeah, it was up too high.
It is. I wish, and I broke something. Well, nothing overly major, but this is what I'm aiming for. My sheet. Which was this, the right one? Yeah. All right. Two of those left. Cool. Right. That's what I need. All right. All right, I'll have to fix up this after. Okay. I got some new blades too. I don't know if you can get recollection. I really like this one since I can't get the other one. It's the only one I have left. And it seems to be lost in the blade, but it's going to dull pretty soon because I don't have any replacements for this thing. Reflection. Okay. Wait a minute. I got to make sure I'm doing this right. It's 8 long. Yeah.
So do you know for sure if you can buy new blades for that one, or you haven't checked?
I haven't checked. Nope. Eventually I will. I don't know what else I wanted to do. I wanted to darken the edges on these. So there it is. Perfect. Let's see. Yep. I wanted, so now they're both like that. They come along with the edges. Sponge on the edges of these two main sheets. Then I'm going to ask, this is where I'm going to ask you something. I just want to finish this first. I had a lot of fun making this one.
Because you didn't feel so restricted?
Maybe. You can go to the box, but I like the fact that it reminds me of spring. It's kind of cheerful. That's, you want to know something? In all honesty, okay, how do I connect? Vintage is kind of be gorgeous is a good word. If you do it really right, gorgeous is a good word. But it's creepy to me at the same time because vintage is showing dead people or pictures of dead people or whatever. And that's the part that really creeps me out about vintage. Right?
I guess so.
And steampunk touches it a bit. This is life. This is like plants living and insects living and all in harmony. Like it's just positive for me. That's all. The other stuff is more creepy. But yet, don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous and I had a lot of fun, but this is probably my favorite one to do. With this one.
Well, if you wanted, you could keep the dead people out and just put antiques and that kind of stuff in there.
I guess, but it's part of when I did that last one. It was and I didn't take the pictures. It was just everything to do with vintage is all kind of creepy pictures, and it was fun. You know, I liked it, but it just, you know, I don't know what my journey brings me next to after I'm going to totally finish all 3 of them, and then. What does my journey bring to me next, Mike? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of doing. Some cheaper, easy things to do because I haven't touched the napkins. So I'm thinking I'm going to go that way after and do just some easy ones with napkins. Like the envelope ones. They're kind of cool. They're a lot easier, but I haven't done one yet.
Well, do you want to start the new project or get the other 2 done first?
Yeah, I get them done. Trust me. It's like the things that you think I'm not getting done, I'm done. Like, for instance, the little snowman you see me. All I have left, I just did the stars today for the top of the trees. I just have to create their arms and I'm done. So I do go back. I am not finishing them. The vintage, I don't have a picture, so there's nothing I can do about that. However, maybe together, I'll ask you this. I need a closure done. That's all I'm missing it's not much. A couple more pages from the steampunk and a closure. Now, like I said, I should have did the closure like I did this one in the very beginning, but I didn't do it with the vintage and it worked out fine because I did lace around the outside. But this one is a little different. I don't know how to close it yet. Where it kind of connects. I wanted to do, actually, yes, I do, but I don't know how to fix the inside. I am thinking, do you remember I showed you those clock buttons?
Right.
Well, I'm thinking I'll have to do the same thing. I'll make a hole through it like I did with my punch for this one. I'll insert the button through the hole on both sides of it and just make sure one's tied down. I'll use the elastic string like I did this one. Tie it down because that elastic's designed for journals. And I punch it through like I did the other one. And the other side will just wrap around the button. But I'll have buttons on both sides. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's kind of how I see it. The only thing is, because I didn't put it and clear it first, I already did the inside. I have to cover the insides with some kind of, well, maybe a button. Maybe I'll just use, well, not a button, but I can't think of it. A gear. I can see doing that. I can put maybe a gear or something, like cover a little spot, put a gear on top, so it kind of becomes the gear you see, not where I made the hole. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I'm thinking of closing it. So if I get that closure done, that's cool. And a few more pages. The binding is no big deal. I know that's like easy to do. But yes, I will have them all done. You'll see. Because I the only thing that I haven't finished that I said I was going to do really is that painting one, and I can't see it. So that's the reason that's not done for Chef. But I will finish it. All right, this is my question to ask. Okay, so watch what I want to do. This is going to go in there, one of the sections. There is it's this right size. I'm going to try to fool around with watercoloring on this one. I'm going to just stamp a design on it just because I want to do it. I might do it for the next one. I don't know. So, I got to sneeze. This is what I came up with, but I don't. Excuse me. And actually, I could add a bee. I could cut a bee and add to it. So there is this particular one. This. So I can watercolor the rose in. And the leaves, right? That's one I thought about. What does it say? See if there's anything that can go with it. No, it's all, see, it's sympathy. Happy birthday. There's, fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. No, that's a little too, for some, nope. Nothing. This is like a sad one. This is the one for sympathy. It's a sympathy card, but I just thought if I did something like, all right, I take it off. I need a big block for this. And came across like that and watercolored it in. Does that look kind of too much? And I'm thinking, yeah, maybe it does.
Yeah, but you don't have this page set for any special book, do you?
No, it's going to be for that one. I'm designing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's too much. I want to put one watercolor page in it. Not two, just one, because I only have so much stuff to work with. Like, I only have so many of this left, my water pages, so I'm just going to do one. Okay, so I showed you that. Then I have this one I think is too much, too. It's cute.
So what do you mean by too much?
Well, it's really big, right?
Yeah, big might be easier to watercolor.
No,
and you're coloring the whole pages.
Well, I'm doing a different technique. So I can work with tiny really easily, what I want to do. So that's really big and doesn't really blend in with all the stuff I did with the bees. Because technically I could do this, right? I could do this right here. And then I could actually put a couple bees inside the like near the rose to blend it in with Botanical. Or I have this one here. But it's a basket. And it reminds me of the fall, but there's flower one right here. So I could actually do this one.
Well, how about if you took that flower that you got laying there now, the rose,
Yeah,
and turn it around and put it on the bottom corner edge? I guess we'll put it that way.
like this. You look like this.
Turn it all the way around.
It is
Turn
too.
more.
More.
Yeah. Get it out of the crease.
It is out of the
Go up,
crease. No, it is out of the crease. Yeah, I think at the
But
edge, like that.
but have it go up the edge of the page, the leaf.
It is. This one's going up the edge. Yeah, the thing. You want me to turn around this way?
No, on the other side. On the outside of the book. And was
It is.
I mean,
Wait till you
yeah,
see.
like that.
That's what you want. Okay.
But if you did it the way you originally had it,
Mm-hmm.
you could have some, I don't know if you have a stamp that'd be great for it or not, but some kind of saying up above.
Yeah, but nothing that matches that. Not really. Like think spring. I don't know. That's what I was looking for. Or I have these little baskets. Because remember, these pages are separate. I have this cute little basket that has sunflower in it, like this. But it's totally a lot smaller, right? It's straight like this. I don't even know. I have to hit it right on, or I'm gonna have an issue with it. But like that. See, it's that tiny when I do these two together. Like, I mean, I can go over here and remember that's separated, right? That'll be one page,
Mhm.
8 pages down later. So I could actually do something like that over here. This is going to be hard to stamp. I'm going to try though. Let's see what I can do. Because it's a really big stamp and I need a big, huge block. Okay. I have done it before, but all right. Where did I put all my blocks? I have them somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh, there. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. And I shouldn't even have to use. I'm going to use a water-based one. I really shouldn't do it. You should use Stays On. But I've worked with both, and it seemed to be okay as long as I'm careful.
So that'll be okay for if you're going to watercolor inside it?
What? Watch this block. Oh, is that the biggest one I got? Right here. It is big, baby. This thing is monster. What?
So using a watercolor will be fine when you're going to watercolor inside that.
Yes. Like I can do, I'll do Stays On block, I guess. It doesn't really matter. The thing is that you need a cleaner. When you use Stays On, you have to have a cleaner, right? The other one is just water-based, but sometimes it'll smear if you don't use Stays On. I gotta find it. Brown. There it is. Is that black? Yep. Technically, you're supposed to use Stays On, but I have worked with, because this is a permanent ink, and I got to clean it off.
Right.
So let's see what happens. I hope it's not dried out, though. Oh, I love the smell of it, though. It has I can get high from the smell of it. It's got this kind of sweet, I don't know what it is. It's got this aroma that I really, really like the smell. And because of asthma, I shouldn't, this smell shouldn't be that good for me, but I love it. Oh, I don't, it's kind of like a nutty smell. It smells like some kind of.
See if it tastes like it
No,
smells.
it's going to taste like crap, but it tastes like a, I don't know, like a, that's it. It's a smell, a nutty smell that I really like the smell of. I don't know. That's all I'm going to tell you. I just love the smell.
Well, I got a story to tell you about smell and taste.
Uh-oh.
We were watching this teacher I had. She went on vacation with her, so we were watching her dog, and she had the dog only ate canned dog food. It was a big dog.
Wait a minute. You want this?
And it was older. So anyway,
Wait a minute.
I smelled it, and I thought, oh my Lord, this food smells better than my mother's cooking.
Oh,
So
no.
I actually tasted it, and it was the grossest tasted. I couldn't believe how nasty that was.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw that. It's gonna be kind of backwards-ish. So I don't know how you're gonna get it on there which way, but
yeah, that's what it is, backwardish. I can't help it, but it's gonna have to go right here. Up
put it up on the top in the corner and come out. I don't know.
It's gonna go like you want that way. I think I'm gonna stick with the bottom. I think I kind of like it down here, like you
Okay.
said. I think it's kind of cool. It's just the opposite way of the leaves. I can't do too much about it.
Right.
Let's put it down. It's awkward working with big stamps. You don't want to overstamp, but it's very awkward to make sure you get a good seal on this stuff. And I hope I have enough stays on. That's all I'm going to say. Here's the other one I want to do. I'm going to do.
So even if it's just a light color on there, it would be fine because it outlines it. And realistically, if you need to, once you color paint it or whatever,
yeah, I have a marker.
you can then outline it with a black permanent marker if you really want it to stand out.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, it didn't come out at all. Yo. All right, I'll have to fix it. No, and I don't have permanent tiny. Yes, I do. Do I have a tiny marker? Okay. Yeah, it came out really crappy, as you can see. It's a good thing I got a little thin black marker. Is this it? Yeah. I got a brand new one, but we'll try the old one. So now I got to kind of fix the lines up myself, which that is not what I wanted to do. Okay.
No, if you wanted, you could paint it first so you can see it, and then
No.
color the lines. Hello, Chef Gallion and friends.
Hello. I'm gonna have to really check this out. All right.
So are you thinking that stamp was maybe a bend too dry then, or what?
I think the pad's too dry, and I need refill. I don't have a refill for stays on ink. At least I don't think so. I gotta look. If it would have been the water one, I can actually re-water it. Now I gotta see how the design goes. It's all right. I'll fix it. Might be a little off, but I think when I'm done, it'll be okay. I can actually look at the leaf to figure this out. And it's backwards. So that's what makes it even more awkward. Okay. Let's see if I can.
Well, it's not stamping. Just set it on your scratch pad paper there and look at it.
All right. See, there's no lines here, but technically I can actually add something if I want. And I'll add the line up here, and I can actually add a line up here. I'll fix the stamp the way I like it.
Right. Hello, Tim Holmes.
Oh, hi, Tim. Hi, Chef. All right, let's see if I can fix this. It's off right here, but Let's see what I can do. Just make a thicker line.
No, I haven't, Chris.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Well, that's what I got so far. All right. Now the center.
Looks good to me.
It's the center that's going to be tricky to me because I can hardly see it. All right. Okay, this looks like it goes here. Wowie, wowie, wowie. This is really hard.
You know, it technically signals as pedal, so if you fake it, then once you get paint on it, no one's gonna notice anything.
Believe me, I'm faking it right now.
Draw a little smiley face in there, and they won't even notice.
Well, it's starting to look all right, I guess. What do you think?
I thought that looks good. And once you put a color on there, definitely.
Yeah, it's the best way I can do. Okay, let's try this again now. I'm going to get both stamps on here. Right. Looking at this a little bit. I want to make sure this comes out. Great. All right. Try this one here.
Hello, Rachel.
Hi, Rach. I definitely. I gotta check to see. You know what? All this time, I might have had some refill. Checking right now. What is this one? No, that's not it. What does it say? Stays on ink black. Yeah, too late, but whatever. I found it. So I did have some. Oh well. It's okay. All right, that's good. It was absorbing that pretty good. It was probably really thirsty, this pad. Okay. I'm not going to put it on quite anything quite yet until I need to practice on. Let's just try to find a piece of paper. Here we go. Try to find this. Actually, I could always use this after and cut it out. I could make this 3D, so I'm going to stamp it on here.
What, make the basket 3D?
Well, I can just cut it out and lift it up. I don't know if I'll do it on this one. I guess I could, I could do a double thing of it, and then you make it 3D. And I cut it out on this one. Oh, shit. Shoot. Didn't hear that, did you? See, that's what it does, though. It sticks like that. All right.
I had to wait 30 seconds to see if yours.
Did I say the bad word?
Shoot, you're the put anything in the money jar.
Okay. I'm safe this time. All right. There. It turned out pretty good. I actually can make this 3D, which might be, I might do it. I don't know yet. All I got to do is color this one and put it on. I'll color both and then see if I want to do it or not. But it's kind of a cute idea. All right.
So Demi has been asking when she's going to getting her diamond painting from Amazon. So I guess she's got one ordered.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that looks good. All right, I'll do it over here. So I can do the same thing with the rose, I can actually restamp it on this card and then pop it out. I might try that. We'll work with this and see if it's too much. It's supposed to go in that book.
Well, if I was to do the rose, I'd do the rose and only leave the leaves where they are so the rose stands out if you're to do it.
Oh, you want me to do the leaves, not the rose?
No, do the rose.
That's exactly what I was going to do. But I can't specify like the stamp. I got to cut the whole thing, but you just cut out the first part, right?
Right.
All right. Let's see if it'll fit though. Now that I got it, it should work better. Let's see what happens. Forgot that
Amazon's taking a while. How long ago did you order it, Rachel? I think it depends on how far away it is from how soon you get it.
See what happens this time. Close this up. I think I'm going to need it though. I should have had there's a stamping pad thing I normally use and I didn't use it. But let's see what happens. I don't want to redo this again. I'm not in the mood for this.
Well, Rachel's probably a toss up between now and May then.
No, that's not bad. I just darken it up. Perfect. All right. All I can do is come back in here and darken it up just a little bit. Come on.
Yeah, so almost the one that's down on the page already doesn't make any difference.
Right.
It says that one's going to go over. You just need to get the out.
If I like it like that. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. This thing's not working out right for me. Come on. What's the matter with you? I want this to dry. I can always come back with the marker anyways, really, but so now red would be pretty. I have tones of reds, greens. I think red would really pop it, so I'm thinking of doing red.
Or peach.
No, because
Dusty rose.
no, I don't want that because it doesn't match my colors. In the book, there's no peach or dusty rose. My books are reds, yellows, oranges.
Well, I was gonna say yellow, but I thought you wouldn't like that.
No, I don't mind yellow. I'll do yellow. I don't care. That's fine if you think yellow's better than red. I just thought red was kind of cool because it pops the color, but it's fine.
Yeah. Well, yellow is just more of a friendship, and that's the only reason I was thinking yellow myself. But if you're looking for a pop, I see red.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. So this is going to be a little different because it's not going to, it's watercoloring, but it's not, it's using markers, water-based markers. But I do have watercolor pencils too. I'm going to do this.
Rachel was wondering if that's a flower basket. And yes, it is, right?
Yeah, this is, yeah. Which I got to darken if I'm going to use this. This went too late too. So I'm going to come in here with this and darken that leaf. Which, that's a little better.
Yes, I was throwing that in there, Chef.
What?
Peach is Bobby Joe's favorite color. I'm glad you remembered, Mike.
Oh, see, that's what's weird. It's not updating. I don't see anybody's conversation. It hasn't updated at all.
Well, I know on mine, every once in a while I get stuck and thinking,
You know that
here, I get refreshed and bam, it's there again.
all I see is passion laughing. That's how long ago. This is
my
not.
gosh, that's way back.
I know. That's why I'm going to come back in here. All right.
So it might have started acting up when you were starting to fog out, but you're back again. So
Let's see. I'm just trying to open. There it is. Okay, let's go open here, and then I can see the conversation now. Because mine.
Hi, I'm Carl.
Oh, hey,
I
Carl!
introduce you to
Stop
some
talking. I'm
badass-
gonna get myself in trouble. Shut up. Shut it. I skipped the whole thing there. There we go. Oh goodness. All right. Let's go back and do this thing. I can come in with the marker after if I want. But I just thought it would be cool. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I put everything because I wasn't planning on this. Yep, I got it. I want to show you. The markers should be here. Where are they? There they are. I got it. On the shelf. Okay, this is what I'm gonna. Okay, this is water-based markers. We're obviously stamping up, but this is the part that's really cool. I'm gonna show you. It turns out looking like watercolor, but it's different technique. You use a marker that looks like this. And did we say red was good?
yeah,
Because there's this red. I think this is the one I'm going to use. There's a deeper red, but I think because my reds are really, really, that's the closest red. I think I'm going to use that one. So they kind of
I
go.
don't see any color on the other one. It's all black. The first one.
No, this is white. That's what I'm going to show you how this works. Because it's. Let me see what the name of it is called. It's called a blender pen. So when you go see, and these come in two, there's this one and the more narrow one. These caps. See, this is like if you're going to do more detail, which I'll use that side for that little basket because I need tiny. But this is what I'm going to use for the rose, which is bigger. As long as it didn't dry out. Then you kind of come in like this. All I have to do is put this like this. And then if I take the blender pen, but you're supposed to use watercolors, I can come in. You see that? And it spreads the color. You see that? Or no?
Yeah, lighten it up.
Well, I can come up more. This way I don't have to go exactly on the lines. See, I'll put it there. And I'll do something here. Okay, so then I'll come back with my blender pen and just pull it down a bit into the.
You know, we were talking about your other book and dead people. I got a comment on one of my videos, and the comment is, "OMG, bloody gray people."
Ugh.
I'm not sure where that came from because it was working on Roy's house.
Oh, goodness. Okay. See, that's where you put shades with this. This marker can make it shades, right? On it.
Right.
I can add more, less. I just, oops, wrong one. See, I'm not nowhere in the lines. I can just go around anywhere I want, kind of sloppy.
It's not like you put another color in there. Yeah, I understand that with the white pen or the blender pen or how
You said it right. It's called a blender pen. So I don't necessarily want the outers, or depending on how you're shading this, you don't have the whole thing the same color. Come back with it like this, and yeah, different forms of shade right in it. The edges. Of course, I can.
She says they worked it on the ink pad too.
Yep, she's right. Absolutely. That's what they're going to say. If you don't have, actually, you know what? She brought this up. Let's say you don't have all the ink pads, Passion. That's where you take this and you can do the same thing, because not everybody can afford all the ink pads, but you can afford a marker. So you're right. I can come back. I'll show you what she's talking about because I have all the colors anyways, but she's absolutely right.
I think Tim's leaving, so just in case you are, we'll see you later, Tim.
Yeah. Have a good one. Be safe. Well, all right. See you later. And she's absolutely right. Now watch what I'm going to do. I'll do the same thing. All of these colors will blend in. Now I'm going to go get my ink pad, and she's absolutely right. All right. So I'll leave that. I got to figure out what color did I get. Let's see. Real red. So I'm just going to find real red. All right. This is what. There's the ink pad. You kind of go like you're supposed to squish it. And you take it from the lid. But it really is dry. Oh my goodness. There should be enough right there.
So put some of the black in it.
Huh?
You have black ink.
But the markers are used when you can't afford the pads, because the pads are expensive. You just come in and you use the marker and then spread the marker. So let's say it's too late. I can come back in here. Just come back and put a couple lines of a darker color right where I want it.
So,
Mm-hmm.
just for curiosity, that pin,
Mm-hmm.
that blender.
Yep.
Right now it's stuck with red. Do you have to clean it or just keep
Nope.
using it till it does come clean? Or
All
what?
I got to do is watch. Wipe it on something, it's cleaned. Right? You just wipe it on another piece of paper and it cleans it up. Yeah, it's a very cool thing. And as you can see, it'll give you the watercolor effect, which is really cool. Because see, look what it looked. I can't see what I'm seeing, but yeah. Wait, I'm not even showing it. I'm off this. I can't see it because somebody visited me today.
Towards you. There you go.
Yeah. See, it's not full strength. Like it's not full strength marker. It's it looks like watercolor. Now, of course, I can come back and highlight the black after I'm done. Since I went over the red, I can come back and highlight the black. Whatever I want to do. Right.
Right.
So, which I probably will. I'll probably come back and just add some of the blackness to it.
The last two sentences Passion said is "but up."
But up. What do you mean?
I'm sure that's to take care of her third or first sentence. She put let's see, it may stain. She put bit, but I think that's what she meant. But let's see, it draws clear.
It dries clear.
It is clean. I'm without plant. Oh, filter out.
I love this thing. I'm telling you. I love working with it.
I will admit I was kind of curious of you didn't stick it on the pad, but like you did, you squish the lid into the pad even there, and now you're using it off the lid.
That's what you want to do. Because actually, if you can do that, you're going to, what's the word I want to say? You can affect the pad, right? You can just color, you don't want to do that. So I'm going to come back some more of this, just to highlight where I want to put it. See, it's really light here. When I take it on the lid. So you can actually, I could have did two tones because you can see it's a lot lighter.
Right.
But that's where I'm going to come back with my marker and put something in the center. So this is too late, but oh well.
I can't stretch. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Really, this is so dried out. I think I got the refills. Thank goodness. It's too dried out. This is the one right now. All right. All right. Leave the red out there because I don't need it right now. I'm gonna highlight the black after, but I'm gonna bring this. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna make the basket on this one, and I'll paint the flowers on that one. That's what I'll do. Okay, so what color do I want to use the basket on? Crumb cake. Crumb cake is good. Okay. All right, what color green do I want to use? Thanks. All right, so I'll take the cream greens out of here. That's the ones I want. I'm going to use a couple shades of different greens. All right. Okay. Right now. Oh, I gotta call you. Okay. Must have hung up. Okay. What happened? All right. Give me 1 second. Actually, it's got a little bit of brown on it, but I don't even mind that. Interesting effect. All right, let's do a little more. Mike? Uh-oh. He still left the building. Mike? Alrighty, buddy. I tried. I don't know what's going on. Did you get bounced off? I need to start. Okay. You tell me when I'll come back and get you after. That's dark. I want to go. What about a little yellow here? Let's try this one. I'm going to put some dark in there after, I guess. Okay, I'll try. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Is that a commercial? Can you hear me now? It is, isn't it? I can hear you.
It came and plugged on me when I was trying to stretch over to my coffee pot. I plugged it back in and I lost everything.
Mm-mm. All right.
So it's awful dark, but it looks like you're too coloring on the leaves.
Well, I want to, and I'm not totally liking this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back with the green and put a little bit of the darker green so they two connect to each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I don't totally like, it's like too strong separate. So if I come back, I don't know if that's the right color. I think it is. Let's try. Yeah, it is.
How good's your memory?
So yeah.
How good is your memory?
Oh Lord. Uh-oh. What do I need to know? I feel like there's a test coming up.
Well, as I say, you're always testing us, but after this,
I'm always testing you. Ah. Okay. Anyways, go ahead.
And I flunk all the time. That's beside the point. I don't watch.
So what's my
Anyway,
test?
after this is over with, we're on Facebook. Remind me to talk to you about the 3 dots.
Oh yeah, I know it. You don't want to talk about it here?
Well, you can if you want to. But,
Talk about you can't go directly to the channel anymore. Is that what you want to talk to me about?
well, yes, but I was wondering if you already had a plan of what you want to do about it, or don't care about it, or whatever.
Well, I don't know if there's a choice of if I care about it or not. I don't think there's a choice. I think that the only thing you can do is if somebody new comes in, you kind of have to either copy their link and say, oh, here you go, or you got to go just do it yourself. So I'm not sure what to do on that. I guess, does that look too much? Oh, I can't even see what, let me see what, you see it?
Well, it's so dark I can't really see.
Okay, let me see. I got to go to mine because I can't show you. Okay, I think.
So you can see the lighter colored one a lot easier. The other one's just really dark. I don't know if there's a way you can lighten some of it up or not.
No, can't do that. I can't go backwards. I love the look of this one, but not much I can do, I don't think. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Now, this one here needs some yellow. All right.
So now you need to paint the rose on the outer edges red and not worry about that white pen. If you're going to raise it.
I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's all right. I'm going to come and do this little one here first. It's a sunflower. Sunflower. And I'm going to add, I want these to be the same color to match in what's, so if I put, I want a crumb cake. Let's do not this green. I don't want to go too dark because what I learned is that was way too dark, those colors. Holy frick, they were dark. Let's come back with different lighter ones. All right, so if I add a bit of red on this, oops, wrong color. That might blend. I'm going to do that. I'm going to add a little bit of red. I got the yellows. What else color shows up in my stuff? I got orange. I'm going to pop an orange over here. And we can add, I think, some blues. Oh, I have to put these away. They're all in an order. All right. Did I use this one? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what color I've been working with. Nope. That's not the one I want. Marina Mist, that's too dark. It's this one. Tempting turquoise. I'm going to show that in there. And let's come back with a darker blue. Let's scrum cake. This one. All right. Put these all away. I don't want to lift it too much. I can make it 3D, but I might just glue over top. I just want a light. I don't want it really high. Can you see that? Probably not, right? Did we lose you again?
I'm eating, but anyway, if you don't want to raise it, offset it so it's kind of like a shadow.
Well, I think I don't mind how it looks anyways. Like that. What do you eat now anyway? I'll let you eat. Tell me after you're done eating.
Dinner.
And what are you eating? A TV dinner?
Worse.
Oh no.
I'm having cup of noodles.
Oh Lord.
I should make a stew, but I just wasn't in the mood to put it all together and throw it in the pressure cooker.
Yeah, that would be easy. And then it freezes good. Stew freezes so good. Tomorrow's Friday. I have to make a frittata. Because no meat. All right. What I'm going to do, like you said. Oh, why isn't that... That's strange. It's not exactly... Fitting exactly right. But I'll come back with that red. And just do all the edges.
So you're gonna raise that rose, or are you just gonna glue it straight down too?
Well, I don't... Because of the type of journal, I think, I don't like it. If it would be... Okay, let me describe this. If it would have been, Alice in Wonderland or something like that, then I would pop 3D. But when it's something like this, I don't know. I just feel like it's too high. But what do you think?
Well, you have the braid already in this journal, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'd raise it just a little bit myself.
And how much is a little bit?
What kind of snot dots do you have, or do you have those lifter things a little bit?
Oh, I have it, but I think they're too high when you do that. But I will show you. Great. Yep, come back around here. I don't like this. Actually, I think I'm going to go over the sides just a little bit. I will. Instead of foam lines, I'm going to go over the block just a bit.
And if you don't raise it, just for curiosity, would that be stupid or unusual to darken the edges of the rows you put on top?
I don't know if it's stupid. Not really. It's not a bad idea. I would rather do that, actually. I like that idea better. And I'm going to come around with something else. I'll put the Wink Stella and put a little bit, make it a little bit shiny in certain spots. So yeah, I can go like this.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, just wavy. Actually, I'm going to go in here a little bit too. Can you see that? Or not really?
I don't know how much more of lifting that screen up so we don't see you,
Okay.
but it would put a light more onto it.
Oh, here we go again. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this flat. I really don't like lifting it up too much. I'm just going to glue it on top of it, and I'll be happy with that. The rose, I'm still happy with it, but
Well, I was just wondering because I was thinking it's almost a waste to stamp on the page and then glue that on top because you don't necessarily see. That's why I said on the basket to put up just a little bit to give it that little bit of an echo. Not a lot, just a
you will see it. Watch what I'm doing. I can do something. Give me a second. I got to figure out where the stuff is. What?
Nobody's commenting right now, or else I need to refresh because
I think either they're relaxing or falling asleep. I'm not sure exactly which one, but
okay.
Look at here. Okay. This one. Now, they're called dimensionals, and I think it's a little too strong what I want to do, but I'm not doing the basket, but I'll compromise and do the rows.
Yeah, mine's working.
I put a lot. I get carried away with this stuff because I think if you don't put enough, they collapse. So, there. I'm not sure I like that in the book, though. I'm having second thoughts, but I don't like it. I like it, but not for the book. Unless I add the bumblebee. Make sure I clean off my stamps before I go to bed. All right. Again? You're gone? Jeez. What are we going to do with you, Mike? Don't know. All right, that's cool. Just a bit. That's good. It's too late. What the heck? I'll put one in here too. It keeps unplugging. I feel like I'm talking to myself now. All by myself, I don't wanna be. All right. I know you're here, Passion. I got it. You are definitely. Are you still okay? Is this still exciting to you, I hope? All right. I have to put all this away. This way. You're good? Okay, cool. I have to clean all my stamps out and then I'll. All right. Now, what do I have left? I have one little bee. He's not beautiful looking. I'm going to put him. That's not what I want. I'm saving that. I think this one here, I'm going to save for the next journal I do. I want to put some cool things. If I do another journal, I want to save some nice stuff for another journal too. So, where did it go? I know I have a bee in here. Oy. All right. Well, I'm going to do around the block. Actually, I might even come down here. All right. I like it. I know I had a bee. What did I do with it? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see. I know. I'm going to try to fix this up because I hate how dark that looks. So I can come back. Kind of like this. Mm-hmm. Wait, not let's try this again. Okay. I tried. Okay, try it again. Oh, it stopped. Okay, stop that and read again. There we go. How's that? Hopefully that'll work.
Okay.
Are you having fun?
Oh, I'm having lots of fun.
Oh, gosh.
I went over to the kitchen, as you know, and I unplugged it there, and they nabbed it, and I couldn't get back on. And so this time, it was around one of the things I didn't have to instruct the kitchen. I wiggled my foot and popped it out.
Oh, my goodness. What to do with you?
This is the last time.
Come on. Stop popping it out. I don't think the ladies want you to pop it out, Mike. Seriously.
I don't know. I got excited.
I don't know. You're lucky Beach is not here. She'll beat you up.
She wants me bad.
I should walk in when you said that. That'd be funny.
It would be, but I only said it because she wasn't here.
Of course you did. All right. I flew away. You flew away? All right. We're down to 4. Thank you so much, though, you guys. At least, all right. All right. I like this. Okay. Gotta do this. All right. This is cool, too. I actually like that better.
So being that I kind of missed it, did you want to hold that up to the camera so I can see the rows, how it looks?
Sure. Can you give me 1 second? Let me go this. I want to do this band. I don't want a belly band. I just want a band because I think it blends in with the stuff I got in the rest of the book. That's why at first I didn't like it. But if I could take paper and kind of make it like match with the rest of the stuff, then it doesn't look too bad. All right. And I'm going to glue this. You were going to see it in 1 second. I just want to finish gluing what I want to do, okay?
So is that going to be a pocket?
No. I just want it as a design. That's all.
So I just wonder why you put it there compared to the top, or you have a reason, or what?
I just like it there. It's just...
Yeah, just wonder.
It's just what it is, what it is. I don't like that one. Maybe I do. Let's see. I'm trying to lighten that dark green because it's a little too dark, but
Right.
I don't like this. So let's see if I can fix this. All right. Add a dark to that. Still don't like it. How about this one?
That actually makes more sense for that leaf being so dark.
What?
That actually makes more sense for that leaf being so dark because the back leaf, and you put that other leaf on there.
Cool.
That other one looks like a fern. That don't look right.
This?
I like that first leaf you had on there.
I don't like it. Of course.
No, not that one. That's a fern.
This
the
one.
Regular leaf.
This one. I don't like it. Remember, I'm trying to make tropical, right? I'm trying to blend the rose in with tropical stuff too. Here, I won't put anything in.
But that's a rose only. And
oh, would you stop being so politically incorrect? Huh?
That looks dark.
No, it doesn't. How about I take, you don't like the fern leaf, do you? But I don't like that one. I don't, look, I don't
Well,
even,
rose should have a rose leaf. If you were to
No,
add
it
some other kind of flower,
doesn't.
stick that other weird leaf on there, that'd be fine. Get down there and let me see it close.
I don't like this leaf. This is the one you like. I'll show you in a minute. Right here, look.
Here we go again, Passion.
Is that what she said?
You have to move it up. No, that's what I said. Move it over. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. Yeah, you need to add a little bit more color to it, darker color into it or something.
What? The rose?
No, and the leaves that you just put on there.
I don't like it at all. And you don't like, there's this one. This is what I like, and you don't think it looks great, and I love it. So there. Like that. I don't have a lot of choice. And this is not rose material for you. It's more tropical. But, right? You don't like that one either, do you? And the one.
Now, if you're to take that leaf and add some darker color into it, it might look fine.
Well,
Now it looks a little strange.
Okay,
because that there is looking like the first. It's not leaf. It's part of the
hang on a minute. I'm gonna do it. I get it. I get that we're trying to pull colors in. That's why I did that band, and I don't want it in the. I like it all over the place. It's boring, top, bottom, sides. I just like the ideas of being versatile. I don't want the same thing. That's my thinking, anyways. And I'll stick with what I like. Wait, let me put some a little darker here. There. I think you might like it now. Hello?
Thank you.
That's a no. Hey, how about it? Wait a minute. Let me sponge.
It's actually the wrong color of green, the paper.
Well, I can't. I'm going to darken it. I got an idea. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the edges black because the other stuff has black in it, right?
Passion is on the edge of her seat. Wait till we get into a fight with you.
I'm not going to fight. I'm not fighting with you. I'm not fighting with you.
Yes, less than a week. That urges into it.
I don't know. I don't know if she's finding it funny or not. Okay, look, I darkened it. How about that? Is that better?
Much better.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. So, see, compromise is a good word. We can compromise. I'm going to put some Winkestell on the bee. Okay, put that in there. Like that. I'm going to come back and pop. Just a little. And I'll put a little bit here and a little here and a little here. Just a little bit of a shine to it.
So is that clear pen again?
Yep. There's a green Winkestella, which I showed you. That's what I used on the leaves. But this, and I used gold on it a little bit too. But when you want just a clear color with a little bit of shine, this is the one I'm going to show. I'll show you in a minute. Just a little bit. Okay. You see it? Yeah, I
So
know.
I'm not supposed to give out measurements and we'll be fine.
You what?
I'm not supposed to start giving out measurements and we'll be fine.
What do you mean measurements?
That's what Passion says.
Oh boy, again.
We won't get into a fight.
Oh, measurements. Actually, I'm going to add a little bit here too on the leaves. Just a little bit because you won't see it. Let me put you some here too. Can you see that though?
I don't see anything, but like I say,
It's a delay.
normally can't see much. Okay, now I can see it.
See?
Yeah.
Puts a shine. All right, so I'm happy. We're happy. I gotta go over here, and I got my little thing. Oh shoot! I didn't do the center of that. What the heck? Let's do brown. All right. I gotta add something to that. What do I have left? To get, I want to blend it in with what's there. All right, it's a little basket, but I need to pop colors to blend it in. So what if I grabbed my daisy over here? And maybe another one. Like that.
What's wrong with the yellow one?
What do you have this thing about yellow? Why do you fucking need yellow?
Oh, where's that money jar? The custom jars.
I just kidding. I gotta do. I'm doing a blue. I like a.
Keep that big green one or whatever color that is.
It's blue.
And stick the yellow one with it,
Oh, all
and
right.
then draw stems coming down
Why?
for something different.
Now we're getting boring. That's my thought on that.
Boring.
Yeah. Lines and it's like grade school kids again, and we're gonna put lines on stuff. All right, but to make you happy, I will.
It's artist.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? There's my flowers, and I'll be fair to you. You want me to put a line like what? On the side?
Just give it a curl like it's growing out of the bottom of the paper.
Like right,
Don't
like
roll it down
this?
the bottom.
Well, what color green would you like? Look at. Here we go. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, and it'll be coming to you in a minute. 1, 2, 3.
2.
2. All right, so
No, I wouldn't do a squiggly. I'd just do a straight line like it's coming out of the ground.
you want one
A curved straight line.
all the way down to the bottom of the page?
You don't have to go clear the bottom. You just need kind of stopped. Nope. Okay.
What?
You did it. I heard you drawing.
Well, so is that what you? Huh?
Sure.
No.
It's like a balloon, but that's it.
What? Did you say it looks like a balloon?
Yes.
How do you want it to go down further?
You just need a nice curve, one single curve down towards the bottom. That there looks like the flower's getting ready to blow away. Now you need to get a little kid or something to hold on to that.
Okay. And how about I can put leaves on it? And this little flower hooks up to that stem. I feel like you and your. I'm doing this because of you, because it's not what I would do. But you know what?
Here we go. LOL.
Who's doing that? She is.
Cartoon.
Okay. Because basically this is tropical. But all right, that's what I did. I hope you like it, Mike.
I love it.
Seriously?
Well, it wasn't what I was expecting, but it looks good.
You like it?
Yeah.
All right, we compromised very well. That's cool. That's the front, which would be a separate page. Want me to do anything in the center? Let's see. In these little things. What do I got? I'm not doing nothing flowery or anything like that. I can cut a piece of paper out. Let's see. That's too much. That's a bunch of bees. Is she laughing?
Passion says it's a good thing you can't hear her because we couldn't talk over her laughing.
Oh, and I got. Okay, so I'm saving this for another journal because I think I got enough. I was keeping like I got the back page. This is going to be cool for their tag. Right here's a tag, and this is stuff. So I have enough for another journal like this, which I need more bugs and all that. But I would do another one in a minute. This is how much I like doing this one. In a minute, I would do another one. Just I want it a little bit different, but I would add some of the same leaves and all that stuff. So, or look at even this would be cool for the front of a book the next time. It's a little strong, but it would be cool.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Right.
So I don't want to fool around with the ones I might use as or even this one's a kind of a cool one too. Because I go more of the red tones. Trying to figure out what I could use. I don't mind touching. These ones are kind of boring. At first I was going to use it and I thought, then there's this thing that you can cut up. I did cut up some of the stuff. We can cut up some of this page. I'll work with this. And you, what do you think? I'll pull this one out. Because I would not use this as a whole page anyways. All right. So, this is what I think. And I'm sure you'll tell me your opinion.
No way I would do that.
All right. I think I love the look of this. Like as a bottom or a base. See that butterfly one? Or any of these are really pretty. Or the whole thickness. Like that.
Right.
And then a couple of these signs going in there. Okay, watch. I'll do this one. Let's see. Hey, there's mushrooms on this one. Ah, Mike, mushrooms.
Mushrooms are better than blowfish.
I mean, I don't have, what do I have to put? And I just thought then this would be kind of cute. The world is but a canvas to your imagination. So I'm definitely cutting a couple of these out. Or I did the life one for the sign, but let's cut out this one here. Now that can be a pocket, but I don't know what I can put in it because I don't have a whole lot of stuff left. I could put a plain postcard in it. Then you can do whatever you want with it. So like this go up here. And that's a pocket. And what else I got here? Like I said, I got a plain. I got something here too. Let's see. All right. That might not be too bad if I did this. Is the length good? Nope, it's too long. It would have to go like this, but then you wouldn't see my little sign. Let's see how far that could go. I don't like it. This is too wide.
So the better just not put a sign on that one, go on the other side.
I was going to put a sign on both of them. I really like the signs for this. But I guess I don't have to. And I have one of these things I made that's kind of cute. No, that's too much. I don't like that. Because this is what I was kind of picturing. And I almost want to do like this and another one over here. And I don't have to put this as a pocket. I can glue it right totally down. Let's see. Like that. And then that could be the bottom. It doesn't have to be a pocket at all.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yep.
And I'm not going to glue it yet. It's just an idea. And then I can come on the other side and I can put, like you said, a plain pocket over here. A plain pocket. I meant to say a postcard. And just flip something. What else do I got? Here's the other section. I could do this one here. Give me a second. I don't waste any paper, that's for sure. Maybe go a little higher. This can go really high. I can put this higher, and then that sits here. Can you see that?
Yep.
What do you think? You don't like it?
Yeah.
I made this really high, this one. I really like this. Look at this. This has to go here. That goes there. That's a really high pocket. I don't have to keep it that high. Where's the end of here?
So what's the idea of the postcard?
I don't know. I just thought it was a blank postcard they could use. Put whatever they want on it. So that's a no?
No, I was just kind of curious on the pocket's fine. But I was wondering, just suggestions.
Go ahead.
Like that one antique one you did or whatever, put picture corners on it, just leave it hang there.
It's too, I can't go this way. And this is going to be a pocket. Like, oh, the pictures. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Leave it the way it was and just put the picture corners on it, even. The pocket's fine. I'm not complaining about it.
Although the pocket's here. This is one side. That's the other side, right? This goes here.
Yeah, we'll work on the postcard side one now. The other one's already set, I think.
So yeah, I like that. The corner things. The only reason I'm not adding it is it reminds me too much vintage. I think vintage and old picture frames, and that's why the corners don't. I'll dry brush it with black, so you have something black around it. That's what I could do for that. But okay, this is the one that needs working on. Now I have some stickers. Maybe I could do that, but I really didn't. Oh, and I can put this in the center here. I wasn't planning on doing another postcard. Really, I did 3 of them already. I was just saving that for if I do another journal or something. But let's see. All right. That still wouldn't make sense. That's too much. I like the look of the postcard being on this side because it's plain. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it blends in with the two tones of these things.
But they're not gonna be together, right?
No,
Or is that the
no,
center?
no. I can decorate this side. I just want to. Oh, that's true. But it would be too strong, anyways. I have it all. Okay, watch. If I did this, put happiness here. I don't know if you can see that. Here's happiness. What does that say? One who specializes in the study of plants. Oh, that's interesting. That's the part of that one. But I have a little piece left that I thought would be kind of cute to put on here. Or even on the back behind it. Like we always did. You know, like if they pull the postcard, it kind of looks still cute.
As I say, looks like you're trying to center that in the postcard. I think if you're going to use it, normally you'd put it in the corner.
Well, like a
So you
stamp.
have room to write.
Like stamp, right? No, but you're right
Yeah.
on that. You're right on that side. Right here.
Yeah.
Right. But if you were to mail it, like you can actually mail it, right? So
Right.
you're right. Normally you'd put a stamp here. Wait. No, the stamp goes
Well, the
here.
stamp goes that other side. There's a
But
place for it, isn't there?
but you're saying if, let's say, if they actually used it, and they might, people could use it. You just put a stamp on it. It's a real postcard.
Right.
So yeah, that's not a bad idea. If I put it in the corner. But I have some kind of sticky thing here. Not necessarily that would do a thing for this journal, but
Because some postcards on that side that you're working on, that's whatever the picture happens to be, if there was one, they usually write all the goodies about what place you were at or whatever. So that's technically speaking the same as that little card you're putting on.
well, hey, I got an idea. How about I do this and I'm going to put a sticker right here. I'll glue this on. I'll show you what I mean. All right. Oh, shoot. I have to put the dark around it. Oh, well, let's see. So put that there. And then I thought of putting this little butterfly right here. Because you can still, if you want to do your logic, you can still write around it, right? In here.
Right.
I have another butterfly though, and I could, let's see. So I thought, I could still put it this way, I guess, like that would be all right. And like that. And this is going to be put up top. Let's see.
So how many more pages you figure you need to make?
I'm pretty close. I'll show you when I'm done. It's pretty bulky already. And I'm going to add this butterfly for interest right behind it. So if I go like this and put this right there. Oh, that can't wait crooked. Put that there. Right. Yeah, let me glue this down here. I don't know. I got quite a few pages done already. Oops. Let's get some. Come here. I had this. I'm saving this right here. I'm saving it either for this one or this plastic for the other one because I wanted to do something different on the steampunk one, but I didn't have that plastic that I liked.
Right.
Because remember, I was going to do something with the things I made. I don't know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Come on. God, I had this all clean and I pulled everything out, so now I'm back to square one again. Oh well.
I messed you up.
You messed me up? No. What do you mean?
Because you pulled out more stuff, it sounds like.
I did, but no, I would have did it anyway, so not really your fault. No, not at all. Great, let's put it. Make sure I got it. Okay, set it on the corner. There we go. Great. Someone's eating. I can hear him.
I can't help it. It's so good.
It sounds like it's dessert.
Oh, you can call it that. All it is those
Peanuts or
gummy fruit flavored gummies.
well, that's really healthy.
It's a dessert. No healthy. No
Yeah.
dessert is healthy.
I guess. Let's see. Is fruit considered a dessert? Is that unhealthy?
Well, I'm sure they got a lot of sugar in it. I'm not going to read the box, but
I'm gonna cut it more. Son of a gun, it's still too big.
anyway, I was thinking
Go ahead.
if you need to make another page,
Yeah.
Realistically, it should work in the album or with the
Go ahead. What do you want me to make? Sure.
putting in a vegetable soup recipe card.
Vegetable soup recipe with nature? Seriously?
Well, because you got kind of like gardening and you get the butterflies and
Yeah, but it's botanic. What is botanic? I'm not trying to be funny, but what does botanic have to do with soup mix? I mean, I'm not, again, oh, look at, I left it as a pocket. I am going to leave it as a
plants.
pocket. I think it's a good idea. And if they want to put something, they can. I mean, soup mixes, I could see soup mix if I was doing some kind of cooking one, like a cookbook, not a cookbook, but a journal that's kind of related to stuff cooking or something.
But I was looking at plants. And plants can be made into a soup compared to, okay, let's put a steak dinner on there. Well, that's not.
I have nothing. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but there's not one thing to do with food in here. Like you're connecting plants to food, and the plants are flowers, bees, stuff like that. There's nothing food related at all in here.
Cool. You'll create something new. And instead of a soup, it would be a salad.
Oh, Lord.
Dandelions salad.
Oh, Lord. Passion, do you agree with Mike? Should I put a salad in here or soup? Just curious. I want to see what she said. Maybe she'll agree with you.
Yeah, the way you're saying it, like, are you really kidding me? Passion, you better be on my side.
No, I'm not saying that. She goes,
I
oh,
can hear the tone of your
she's
voice.
going to say it. I'm staying out of it. No.
Oh, David,
What?
David, 2010 says, nope, well, Ethel.
He said, no, I'm not getting involved. Is that what he's saying?
No, he said, nope, so he's disagreeing with me.
Soup. It's nature.
Passion pleads the fifth.
Okay, well, I don't blame her because I don't blame her. She's been here too long. She knows us. You don't want to get anybody mad at her. All right, this is cool. Like I said, I think it's cool what you said. If it was designed for, let's say what I consider soup, anything food related, even antique kind of like a vintage soup package or something would be kind of cool in the vintage area. Sure. I just don't find it in Botanical. I don't find that. I don't know. I just don't. Hey, I got something else I could put on here. I don't know if it's going to go good, but I think, let's see, did I already put 2 of these already?
So don't ask that, David. You need to read the title of this channel. That's live.
I didn't give them heck. You're giving them heck for me. You're funny. I say it once in a while. I mean, doesn't anybody ever read anything is what I said? Hey, what happened to my sheet? Oh, it's right there.
Well, to tell you the truth, I never read what the freaking thing says.
No?
I see your picture, and I know, okay, she's on, go in.
Maybe
But
I
I'm
got,
sure
you know what it is?
everyone else does it too.
Maybe I got so much heck before that's why I don't ask, because used to do that and go, don't you read the title? So maybe that's
The
why.
only one that reads the title is Chris, because she's checking your spelling. Otherwise, nobody looks at the title, and maybe that's how everyone's saying, "Oh, this is a way I can start a conversation."
Ooh.
David says, "Oh my God, LOL."
Who's that?
David,
Of course, he's like,
2010.
I don't blame him. All right. I swear it's. Where did I do? Oh wait, maybe it's over here. Or could I put? Maybe these are too wild. I have this card. Maybe I could do that. Maybe one of these cards because it says "beautiful," "believe," and I could put it right here. Yeah, that won't be too bad. I don't know. I'm asking you to, but I'm thinking it's okay. You want to see? Right here.
You worried about the card you just put in there?
Yeah.
That's fine to me.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. The one section I didn't want it, and I mean, there's one that's actually even a better one than that one. I could grab this one. It's a big flower. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's see. For now. I'll show you how big this is. I think I'm getting to the wire though, where I can put the back on and put it together pretty soon. All right. I gotta wash my stamps off. Got 2 more postcards left. A couple little sticky things. That was the best thing I did was buy this little sticker, the bees. When I saw that, I said, I don't know what I was going to use it for, I think. But I just love the 3D sticker for it. Okay. Here we go. this is what I got so far. Oh, I'm sticking this in yet. I'm going to count. One that is the least one is when I'm going to put it in. So it's counting this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is 20 pages right here. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Wait a minute, I did it again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 12. It's 22. That's 22. 42. This would be 42 for 44 pages so far. 44 pages. Let's see where I put this one. Not that one. Actually, see, I could put that right in the center. But then I didn't separate any of it, did I? Maybe I better put this one. Put it right here. All right, let's see how thick it is in the book. It's getting there. It's pretty good. That's all. I'm going to mix the pages. I'm going to make the back section and then I'll find out for sure if I like it. Move this up just a bit. It's better. Okay. Anyways, are you just watching or eating? Or did I lose you again?
I'm watching.
Okay.
Oh, Kathleen.
Kathleen's here.
Yep, my darling.
My darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling.
Oh, my darling.
The Clementine. Go ahead. Sing it for Kathleen.
I don't know the rest.
Oh, my darling. Do it with me.
Oh, my darling.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful stories, Clementine. And then you keep on going. There's more verses, but I'll let you go with that. All right. There it is. Okay. See? There she is. There's David. Hi. I get to take a break. Taking a break now. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, I can clean up a bit. So that's how thick it is. What do you think? I have to do the back, and then I'll show you what I mean. I'll do the back first, and then you'll see what I mean by I think it needs more pages or not. I have to do the centerpiece.
Does it collapse more once you start gluing the pages in or
Yeah.
binding them in, or what do you call it?
That's the point, because I've already done this enough to know that. Well, you'll see. I'm going to show it. I'll do it right online because you've never seen me do one before, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it today because I'm too tired because I have to concentrate. I have to cut. I'll cut the width of, where's my finger? The width of here, right? It's going to be a separate part of chipboard that goes in the center and the back inside. Then I take the paper that's on here and have a piece that match in. It either has to be the same green or a different color, but something looks cool. Then those two sections glue on to that section, and then that section glues onto the back of the book. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm doing it. So the next step is to do the back part. Then I'll show you what I mean by when it sticks up to the back section. And then from there, then I will do the signatures. I will actually use my thread that's designed for that. And I'm actually going to, this time I'm going to do, I'm not going to put the strings because the strings kind of showed on the outside the last time. They look okay, but this time I think it'll look cool. I'll put them in the section of each signatures. The main string will go inside, so you'll see where I tie it inside. And I don't think it'll look too bad inside on this one. I was going to do the same thing with the steampunk too. What I was doing. Oh, she's singing. She's buffering. But she's singing to you. Yep. All right. So all I got to do is I have to clean off my stamps because they're so dirty. I need to do stays on them. And that piece might go on the other one. I'm going to just do the markers. I use a lot of my ladybugs, and I have a few left that you gave me. But there's not really enough for another. Well, there's a cute one here. I just loved how I did the lock, so I'd probably do that again. Like I got one more glass bead right here. Why did earth did they put yellow heads on them though? Are you there?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to show them again, but I thought they all had black heads.
No, did you see them?
No, because you put them down on the computer.
Oh no, I thought I should. Okay, hang on, I'll show you. Like I got one black one left with the normal one, and the other red ones have two yellow heads. Tell me you see it, and then I'll put it away. Oh, I guess you don't.
You got 2 foot close to the computer.
Yeah, I got to go to the main one. I can't see what I'm doing when I'm this one.
Hold back towards your book a little bit.
There it is. You can see it in a minute.
You can see the green and the black head. Oh, there I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they put it red. Like, why did they do that? But maybe it's for kids or something. I don't know. Well, thanks, Kathleen, if you can hear me. Oh. You want to see it again? Let me show you. This is what it looks like. I'll see if I can open it up. See, hang on a minute. I got to go this way, and then you can see what it looks like so far. Right.
No, actually, if you have black paint, you should be able to paint the heads black.
It's glass, though.
Well, as I say, if you use real paint,
Well,
not markers. It might
No.
stay on there.
Yeah, but you're talking about acrylic paint?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is kind of, that's the side. So you can see it now. See, it dangles perfect. That's why I love the little ladybugs. Oh, I have this, I'm on a conquest of ladybugs anyways this year. I'm going to find out what's going on with that. Why I don't have any. All right, and that's the back. It ties on right here. I just love that. I mean, seriously, it's one of my favorite ties. The little bug. I don't know why, but I just got it. So it tickles my fancy. There, and then I got the bead here. I wanted to put more beads on here. I really think the blue really popped in here, but I had such a hard time at night. My eyesight, I was trying to put this on. I had to use a needle. The needle wasn't working. So I said, oh, screw it. This is too hard. I'm only putting one bead because otherwise I would have put more. All right. So that begins the story of right here. Oh. Hang on a minute. I got to move all this stuff. I got way too much stuff on here. Clean everything off in a minute. So she can actually, if she can actually see it, she'll see what I did. Okay, that comes out. And you have that. Then it's like it tells a story. Can you see it good enough? Yeah?
It shows on your screen here.
Okay. I absolutely love this. The only thing is you can't write on it, but you can kind of decorate it. And there's that one. Then we like pop. This is like the one that goes pazam. There you are. There I am. A nice rose. I never thought I would like this, but I don't mind it. With your little, we came to a compromise and I ended up not minding it. This is the one I thought I did unique. You couldn't see it, but there it is. I just wanted some kind of, I like the block over here. And I just wanted a dragonfly with the flower. Something different.
So is the dragonfly paper or is that painted on there?
No. Well, I guess I could have, but no, that's 3D. It's cardstock, a cutout. I used all my cutouts, actually. I can make more, but I think this has quite a bit of stuff already in it. You know what? I don't like the way this hangs, so I think I'm going to move these underneath the string underneath. When I do this, there's one I just did already. Where'd it go? I'm going to come back here because I really don't like it hanging out of the book. So it's going to go like that. That's better. Now I like this little pop of my little crazy dragonfly. And I ended up liking this page too. That was my leftover page that was a mess. That I ended up.
Well, now it's cut down, put in the book, it doesn't look bad. Otherwise, originally, I didn't like it myself.
Oh, you're quiet. That's what I loved it. You had to visualize it. You remember I visualize things ahead. As long as it has blends within the means of what the book's about, then it'll blend in. Because if you think about it, look at this page right here, and I go to the cover over back here, it kind of blends in, right? The greeny, yellowy kind of is attached to that. That's how I looked at it. And then, of course, that little.
At the time, I was thinking it was too much.
Yeah, but now you see it doesn't look too much, right?
Right.
Okay. And then I would put one envelope. That's all I got. I got to get some more of these. I really do love the look of, it's, you can put whatever goodies you want in this envelope, but it's the fact you can see through that looks cool. Oh, this didn't stay in place. I might put some paper clips or something. So ends the journey of my book. So far, anyways.
Well, Kathleen says, I like the dragonflies you have in there.
She what? She likes the dragonflies?
Yeah. She loves the dragonflies, she says.
Yeah. All right. That's it. All right. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I forgot. I got to count again. What did I say? 22? 22, 40. I need to got
48, I think you're at.
Yeah, 48 pages. That's quite a bit, isn't it?
Well, if we're looking how it sticks out on the outside of the pages, I think even if it shrunk where you glue it down at or threaded it, it's
It
still
does.
fine.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
And possibly, I don't know what people do with journals, if they add more to them or just write in them. I don't know what they do with them. But
Well, I could add a couple writing pages in here too if I wanted to. I have a couple line pages that I coffee stained that I could put in there.
like even 50 or 51 pages or 52.
I don't know. I gotta remember how many I did of all of them. I would think the vintage was the thickest one. It's pretty thick. It's the fattest book of all of them, and I could tell this one is getting there. Well, actually, the other binder I think is bigger, but the what do you want to call this? The side here, this is an inch and a half. The other one is 2 inches, and the other was 2 inches or 2.5 inches. So I kind of found out that I think this is my perfect size to make. It's a 6x8, 1.5 inch spine. I mean, I think this is a pretty good size. So I don't know if I'll do anything bigger than that anymore. I think I had to learn, right? It's just, this is technically my fourth one I did. So I think the next one I'll do, this is a perfect size. I don't know. I don't know if you think it is or not, but I kind of.
Well, if it was me, I'd be going online, see how much they are, and seeing the sizes they have. Because what's the main size they have? I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know how you use them for sure. So.
Well, they write things in them. That's what journals is crazy. I wasn't even that crazy about journals, but people are like crazy about them. They like putting things in. They like all the goodies that come in it, and then you kind of add whatever you want to it after by writing in it and all that. Anyways, I'm talking to you, but I was just going to try to start putting my colors away because this is the box I have them in right there. I don't know if you can see it, and I might as well put my, since I'm talking to you, I might as well put my stuff away. 1, 2, 3, pair. Daffodil. So I think what I'm going to do is, like I said, I do have to get all these finished. And I got something in the mail today. I should actually, there's a couple things I got to finish besides those are so sweet. Which one? The ladybug? The ladybugs are glass little beads. If that's what you're talking about, Kathleen. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I should show you what I got next. But I got to finish this one. All that's left is if it's thick enough and do the back spine. And this is done. And the other one, like I said, welcome back there. They're so close to being done. And I do need to finish my diamond painting that's sitting in the back. Yeah, they're little glass ladybugs.
So you started to say you got something in the mail. Is it something you ordered or?
Yeah. I'm going to show you in a minute. I just, I'm kind of concentrating on putting these in. My markers go in a specific order, so I got to read where they're going in next. If I start talking to you too much, I can't do two things at once.
No way.
No, can't do it. Not right now, anyways. Or they'll go in the wrong section, and then when I go to pull it out, it's the wrong color. You know what I'm talking about, right? Did you see the marker thing I have, or no? Or is that, say no if it's no, and I'll show you after.
It seems that you showed the clear, semi-clear thing it sits in.
Yes, and that's designed. It all goes in a specific order. There we go. I'm almost done. Crumb cake there. And I got my blender marker. So what did you think of that blender marker? Did you thought that was cool?
Yes, I thought that was cool.
Because
I've heard of different ones, but I didn't know there's anything but that one.
yeah, because I can do also with a brush where you're actually oh no, I have them. You do the same thing with the colored pencils. You kind of like I can either use a brush or I use that same blender pen with the markers, which is really cool. It looks really. You've seen the cards I made in it. It's kind of easy doing design that way. Yeah. So that
I've seen the watercolor pencils, and then they use I think it's called a water pen. It has a brush on the end of it, and that's starts them to bleed, blend, whatever you want to call it. Like I said, my pencils just weren't blending like that, so I must see some cheap ones.
Well, they're good, and I haven't touched it, so it was kind of fun. Actually, I used to watercolor my cards a lot, and I haven't touched it for a long time. So this is the first time in, a long time I've touched it. So that was good. It was fun pulling out stuff that I haven't touched before. That now you see it though. I just finished putting it away, so I want to be good and put it right on my shelf. And they got to lay sideways, or they'll dry out even faster. They're supposed to lay sideways.
Oh yeah, because they have an end, either end to use.
And that's how most people, right? And most people, there's a lot of markers like that, but most people aren't storing it that way. And then I have, well, I should work with. That's totally different too. I have alcohol-based markers too, which is a different thing in itself. Totally different. Alcohol markers blend in better than actually water-based markers.
Right.
I don't know if you knew that, but. Okay, so this is what I got in the mail. Ouch. Give me a second. I'm going to put my book away and I'll work on that probably tomorrow. I'd like to finish all my journals, but I need the sunflower to work on that. If I'm going to finish diamond stuff, I got to finish it all and go back. But this is what came in the mail. Actually, this is a really good. Remember I said I would do all kinds of diamond stuff?
Right.
Wait. Hey, Christian, how are you? Yes, please. Oh, I'm not
I
sure.
missed that. Yeah, I'm not sure where that
Yeah.
fit in. I wasn't watching.
Right. Oh, I got to 13. Yay. Okay. Anyways, of course I said I would do everything in the diamond. Look at how I did though. Before I open this, I kind of think it's funny. Remember, I was so addicted to diamond painting and I couldn't stop doing diamond painting. Now I'm on the journal kick.
Oh, those are keychains then.
Yes. But what's really cool about this, Mike, I am so shocked. The bag was sealed like kind of messy, eh? It's all popped up. And obviously a little paranoid it came from China, but then it was ordered way before all this mess that I know of. I don't think we had in the plan. So I'm pretty sure by the time it comes from China, all the virus should be dead anyways, because it takes weeks and weeks and weeks. Right?
Right. Just in case, go ahead and look at the package.
You're such a jerk. Anyways, look at how cool these are, though. I cannot believe how strong they are. I was impressed. I was not thinking they would. I said, geez, those keychains are expensive. And then I started, hang on a minute.
So the beads in with the keychains, are they come separate?
No, it's a whole bag right here. I will do an unboxing like I do for all of them, but for you guys, you're here. I'm going to show you. Oh, look at the keychains too. Like they all come. I don't even have to keep these. Like I could use these for my journals. Seriously, right? I'm going to keep those for my journals, and all I need to do is put this in here, the normal keychain thing, and it's cute enough.
That depends on if you want a $75 butterfly hanging off a journal that you sell for $50.
Oh, what?
I don't know how much those things cost.
Oh, you think I should put? I could save one. That's a good idea, Mike. I could say that as part of the side of the journal, but it's too big, though. Look at how big it is. Wait, I can't tell what I'm showing you right now, so I got to go back to the first one. But see.
And that's got the sticky stuff on it, too.
Yeah. I don't know if it's both sides. The numbers are on both sides, so I don't know if it's one side or the other side, because why? It might be both sides, Mike.
Yeah, I would think so.
One.
The keychain.
Well, maybe not. Then I have no fingernails. It feels like it should be both sides because of the way the numbers are, but maybe not. Maybe it's showing like that because of, I don't know. But anyways, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got 5. And they're technically supposed to be, I think, cooked onto these. And they look really cool with the big hook. But I just think I could use them better on a journal. I like the look of these. Maybe I should get some. But I do like the look of how this looks like right like this. See, and it hangs.
Right.
Yeah, I like it. Looks more like classier than the big ugly thing by itself. I have to think about it. I have to think. I do like these hooks though. For my journals, I think they're great. All right. Anyways, shut that back. And I definitely am going to be working on these after.
So where are the beads for those?
Oh, okay, I'll show you right now.
Oh, so that was a kit, all those butterflies together.
Yep. Yeah. So this could take me a little while. I'm not going to touch this one. I'm not allowed to touch this one until I finish the main diamond painting I was working on. So you won't see this for a little bit. But I'll show you now. The kit comes with obviously the tool, a few little Ziploc bags, the wax, and somewhere there's a bag to open up here. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the biggest ones, which there's two that has 10 right there. There's 10. Yeah, it must be one side because there's no way there's only 2 beads, and I know there's 2 of them. So it has to be one side. And then there's all the pretty little stuff. All the sequences. I'm almost tempted. Oh, shoot. One of them broke open. It had to be something's fallen out. Yep, it certainly did fall out. Which bag? Right here. Oh, I can see there's going to be a problem. It's a split bag. Yeah, and let me make sure they send me some, in a lifetime? Like a year from now? Okay, I'm going to have to be careful. They're all spread all over. And, okay.
That makes the paper shiny.
What?
Oh, they're laying all over.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? All right. Matter of fact, it came with Ziploc bag, so I guess I need that.
Kathleen likes the green ones.
The green one? Yeah, I'll show you again. Once I get this all put back in here. Okay.
Now they broke out of the bag. I guess she might have just installed them.
No. Who said that? You or her?
Me.
Oh, no. I don't want to touch this. I told you, I have to be good. I have to finish my projects.
Right.
Because you already think I don't finish my projects, and I got to show you I do.
Only a couple.
Oh, the only one. Okay, what other one have I not finished besides chef thing? And that one is because I can't see. What other one have I not finished?
You still get the sunflower one to finish, don't you?
No, I'm going to finish that. That's what I told you. I'm not going to. This is, I refuse to. I won't start this kit. I'm finishing the sunflower. Matter of fact, maybe I'll come back and go do sunflower for a break from the journal just for a little bit. And then I'll come back and finish all the journals. You know.
I figured that sunflower wouldn't be quick anyway because it's so small.
Well, I'll show you how much I got left on it. I did quite a bit already on it. And I do like it. I think it's going to be, I already have a frame because what happened was when I bought a frame for my daughters, it was the wrong size, but it fits this one. So I can already frame this one. It's done. Once I'm done, I don't need a frame or nothing. I'm hoping. Got dirt on it, some of the stuff. But I guess I'm going to have to make sure I clean it off when I go put this one on. There it is. That's 7. Oh, I'm going to mark 7 on it. That's what I'm going to do. I don't think it's anymore. All right. So this is lucky 7. Whatever rate. Let's see. There it is.
You dip it in ink
What?
sometimes you lick it, it gets a ball rolling again, then the ink will start
I'm
flowing.
not licking anything. Ugh. Only you have licked all the. You want to lick something? You be my guest. I'm not. All right. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's put all my mess back, but I'll show you the beads again for the last time, and she can say which color she likes. Okay, these are pretty too. They're all pretty. Well, look at this green one. There, and there's the white. And there's our bag. Let's start putting back in here because I have to show you something. I really should do a whole journal on diamond painting. Seriously. All right. Where every page has something to do with diamonds on it. Whole diamond painting journal. Maybe somebody that likes diamond paintings might like this journal.
So are these extra glittery beads, or they're just shiny because you're supposed to?
No, they're
Here,
sequence. No, these are sequences.
Oh,
The other ones would be square and round drills. These are sequences. They're supposed to be shiny. Yep. That's why you're paying the big bucks, because they're shiny. All right, all done. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna. I'll touch this one after. This is my deal for myself. I'll go as far as I can to do it all finishing the journals, because one, I don't have a print. I'm done the vintage except for one picture. And then I'll just recheck it. Like I like rechecking them, make sure no pages are sticking together, nothing come unglued. And then I have to finish the diamond one, and then I can come into this one. But I'm not allowed to. I'm grounded until I finish. This one is what I want to show you. Okay. There it is. See? I have some.
so you just have it on the computer to do?
Mostly, yeah. In here, it's all caught up. There's a few spots like here and here. Otherwise, all and a couple here. But I'm up this high to the painting. Like I would say, almost halfway. Yeah, probably more than halfway if I counted all this stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
I might come back instead of. I'll give myself a break from the journal part of it. Come back, finish this. I'll go back to the journal, finish all them, and then I'll do like my key ring things maybe. Because I don't want to leave it like this. I hate that I'm throwing this around and it's not finished yet. So there you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be coming back and finishing that. Yeah, I got my light over there. This way I can put everything away for diamonds for just a little while. And I have, this is what I said I could do, build a diamond journal if I, right here, look at all this. Well, it's actually good. I'm kind of cleaning to show you something. So, this is a good idea, actually. God, I got so many pens. I'm going to need one of these for. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not yet. It fell all over the floor again. Oh my God. It's so high. Let's see. I'll have to sort through it. All right. See that?
All right.
That's loaded with diamonds. Excess diamonds from all the paintings.
Hmm. So at least that tells you they're giving up if they happen to give them all of them.
What? Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do, I gotta sort through this and these containers. I was watching. What the hell can I do with all these containers? I have like a zillion of these. But I watched somebody make something with it, like brand new kits, because I don't need to. I never touch them because I already have them, right? So, oh my god, I have all these sticks too.
The tool that puts them down.
Yep.
Fix them.
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I might as well clean them as I talk to you.
Didn't someone say they wear those sticks out?
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't somebody say they wear those sticks out?
I guess you could, but now that I figure it, I got nagged enough how to work them from some people. Just saying.
Couldn't be this time.
I don't think I wore it out at all. I think it lasts for a long time. Oh, here they are. That's all beads. Oh, I got, isn't that interesting? Crochet stuff in here. Let's see. Turn it around. Can you see this? Beads. What's this? I don't know why I got my crochet stuff, or not crochet, but embroidery stuff in here. I'm gonna sort through this. These are all beads. Oh, there's wax. More wax. More tools. I'm going to show you the amount of tools I have. I must have lost track of how many diamond paintings. I must have been like so addicted that I didn't even know how many I lost track of. Just one more and one more. Let me do another one and another one.
We'll see you later, Kathleen. Have a good rest.
I'll have a good rest. Oh, here's my clippies. I want those. Okay, I have to come up with some idea to use this stuff because, I mean, seriously, there's tons of stuff. I showed crafting with it, but I think I should be able to do, like I said, I think there's enough to do a journal with this stupid thing. How much there is. Great. Now watch this. This is the containers I want to show you. There's another one. Two more. Two more.
So you saving those up for an art project?
I have no idea what I'm saving them up for. There's more wax because I didn't use all the wax. We'll leave that to the side. Here's a whole kit I didn't even touch or open up because I had so many of. Ready? Okay, so I'll put that to the side. That's the one I'm using, the white one. Well, here's a round one. Remember the round one was my favorite?
Right.
But I haven't. I went past that one now and I use the white one. But anyways, so let's line them up.
So the two trays different for whether you have rounded square?
Oh, here's another one. Look at the, I don't think it matters. It depends on where you get the diamond painting from, what the tray looks like. Majority of them are these green ones, okay?
Okay.
But a couple white, two white, and this one looks a little different than this one. This looks like it'd pour better. That's got a little spout. And then you got the plain round one with this, but it's totally flat.
Right.
And then this is a tool that came with one of the kits. Oh, here's another one that came with the kit that I'm not that fond of, but anyways, there's a jelly thing, you stick it, and then here's pinks and blues and more ones, and there's more wax. Might as well put all that together. Okay, that's
that one pin in that hard plastic container. That's especially pin better than just the cheap blue and pink ones.
No. Well, it isn't. It's not. It's one of those. It got a wax tip, so you pick it up with the wax tip. It's not the same tool. I don't know. I don't know if this is the one that came with it. the tool, and then you got the sponge thing. But this is wax. So technically I could pick a diamond up like this with the wax, okay? It's not this wax. And then I think this is kind of like you slide it over with it.
Okay.
None of this gadget matters to me. I mean, I guess if you were like maybe some diamond people like it, but I think would you can classify me as, well, I would say maybe not an expert, but I'm pretty close now on diamond paintings. Like this.
Would I classify you as an expert, or did you answer the question?
No,
yourself?
no, I didn't. I don't. Because if somebody said they would probably say no because I haven't done enough.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Which haven't talked to the other ones that would come to your live and whatnot. It sounds like that's all they do is diamond painting. They haven't wore themselves out on it yet. And some of them got those special. That's why I asked what was in that hard case. They have special tipped ones that maybe they automatically wax or something. I don't know, but they don't use those pink and blue ones.
No, and they have in stuff they buy. They said this pink doesn't always work, so they buy this other stuff. And I went, I'm not into it where I'm spending tons of money on things. The kit's going to work for me, or it's not going to work for me. I'm not going to spend tons of money. No, you know. Good thing is I can clean all this while I talk to you, so it's perfect. So if I counted how many, I still don't feel like I did this many diamond painting, honestly. Then it wouldn't be all diamond. It would be a journal too. What did I do? I did a journal. Remember what I did? I did a journal. I'm trying to think.
Did a purse and a clutch, or was it?
Yes, that's two. That's two. Okay, gotta count that. No, it's a clutch one, which I really like. I put it away, but I do like it.
Coin purse.
But right. So let me see. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 containers. That means I have 18 kind of diamond kits. Something to do with diamond kits. I have 18. So 18 of them. Whether it's the clutch purse would be one, and whatever, I'm at 18. So I'll leave that alone. I should make something with this though. Somebody did. They made some kind of container with it. They took them all apart and glued them all as a section and did something with it. What's the matter?
I was itching my arm hit the microphone.
I thought there was something funny when I was itching my armpit. Oh, okay.
Not my armpit.
That's what I thought you said. I was itching my armpit. Okay. Enjoy. Well, I said enjoy, but I didn't say smell it.
You told me to enjoy, although it wasn't my armpit. So
that's it. Well, no different than I enjoy that it stays on. The smell of that, it's like I just love the smell of that. It stays on every time I use it. It's like it's an aroma that makes me happy. It's aromatherapy.
Oh, that lavender, when you were first showing the very first picture you showed the other day. That was
sorry?
I thought it was an ugly flower myself, but a bunch of little flowers going up the stem. That's what mine is. I don't like it.
Okay, you got me confused. Say that again. What you don't like and what's
the
that?
Lavender plant, when you're on the other channel showing the picture.
You were showing
the one that had a bunch of the lavender flowers going.
Yeah, French lavender. I love it.
So that's the one I got.
I love it. Oh, Mike.
Yeah, but it's not as pretty as those other ones.
Oh,
That looks like a bee.
I like
on
how
a
you said that.
stem.
It's not as pretty as the other. Not as pretty as the other ones. Okay, pretty. Alrighty, hot diggity dog. Anyways, so you don't like French lavender? I think they're beautiful, Mike. I'll take them.
Well, the thing is the color
Pretty
purple of the
those.
flower and the color of the plant almost blends into each other. I guess.
Are you sure we're looking at the right one? I can't show you this. I'd pull it up if I could and show you. But
It was the first picture you showed, and I didn't really like that plant.
Really.
And then when I was out weeding around it today, I saw it was in full bloom.
But if you taught me something though, because I was and I knew the kid that talked to me didn't know what he was talking about. I should have known that because he didn't even know there was two different kinds. Because he said, "Oh, this is a seasonal one." So you're telling me there's a seasonal one? Because I know they're not seasonal. They're normally perennials. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Perennials. But you're telling me the French lavender is a perennial. So I'm dying. I hope mine regrows. I have one that they put in a pot, the French. That's why I thought it was seasonal. I didn't think I was going to get it back. So I wondered in the container if it froze over and I'm not getting it back. Oh, excuse me. Or is there a chance I could have it again?
Well, I think you're going to have it again myself.
In the pot, you think? It's not a big pot.
Yeah, well, unless it's a 3-inch pot, then you might be screwed. But
No, I'll have to take a picture of it and I'll show you. But I'd be so happy if that regrew. I was like thinking it was dead. I would eat if I knew that would regrew. I would have put it in the ground to save it. I did that already. You know what I did for the baby strawberry plants? All the runners. I didn't want to lose them, so I took them and I put the paper cups I used, Timmy's, and I put dirt in it, and then I take a paper clip and then I hook the thing in the ground until it grows roots.
right.
And then it grew roots, and I went, well, I'm not killing them off. They're not strong enough. So I took the whole paper towel, the whole cup, dug a hole in behind the fence in my main garden, Bert, and I buried them in there. And guess what? They're all coming up, and they look good.
Good.
Yeah, I protected them for the winter. I didn't want to kill off, well, there was a lot, at least good 10, 12 or some of them. You'll see it. I don't know how many. You can always count it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's less than that, but when I do the video that's going to be showing you before I dig up the gardens, all that, that's my next video. I'll probably bring it out next week or something. I got to get it edited. Considering I just put the lighting one out, I don't want to put one right away. But
Well, that's not the important part. The important part is getting them out there, especially we don't put very many videos out anyway to put them out there because it's not just the people sub to you, it's other people that are clicking on your channel don't even know who you are.
are you telling me that not to wait a week and hurry up and put it out?
If you already have it done, I'd take
No,
that.
I don't have it done.
If you're doing videos all the time, then I could understand holding off and once a week, twice a week, whatever. But you're mainly live, so I'd throw the video out there if you had it done.
No, I don't. No, I don't do a lot. So, and it's not done. I'm not done editing or well, I didn't. I got it all filmed. We just have to edit it and put it up. But it will be. What do you? That's what I'll ask you. What do you think I should call it?
The strawberry one?
No. It's going to be. It's a whole video. And my idea. I don't think you should. This is my personal thing, and it works for me. Do not dig up your garden right away, because there's things that reseed, and you'll be losing plants for nothing. So I don't dig up my stuff right away.
Well, back when I
So
had the farm,
yeah, but
I
what?
used to cover mine with plats. You can keep the grass and weeds and everything killed.
Right.
When it comes to volunteers, normally you didn't want them. Well, it depends what they were, but normally you didn't want them because they were going to be what we'll call the weaker plant, and you always wanted the fresh seeds, plants, whatever.
Yeah,
garden.
but I'm telling you, I grew tomatoes from last year that I had only 3 tomato plants, and they were all from the year before. They all reseeded, and I moved them around, put them where I wanted to, and I had great tomatoes from it. I had no issues with it. So, but
And tomatoes are different because you can cover the garden all winter,
mhm.
uncover it and till it in or whatever you're going to do, and those tomato seeds will still be there growing.
Yep. Oh, what do I say? So, what would you call my title for that? I'm gonna have to see if I can write it down here too. If you actually, I hate the fact this is good cardboard. I really liked what we did with that one. Oh well. Trying to think
Spring cleaning of gardening or the garden or something like that.
because I'm not cleaning it though, so it's not spring cleaning because I didn't clean it.
Yeah, but you're looking for the clickbait. It's not bait, but the click factor is your spring cleaning. Then, well, this is the way I do it. Is I leave it until spring and do whatever.
You want
Even though most people just soon get rid of like the tomatoes, for example, they like to get rid of the plants and everything else in case they have blight or anything else. They want it totally out of the garden.
well, okay.
And then they compost it. So
Oh,
that's
what
what
about,
says it.
okay, I'm gonna compromise with you. What do you think about spring garden cleaning? But I don't like it though. You know why? Because I didn't really clean it. I'm just showing you what I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're looking for people to click onto it, not. Well, this one's odd because you put a weird chat thing that you don't ever clean your garden. Well, it's not that you want people to see what you do and how it's working out for you, why it's working out for you.
So the word spring garden cleaning, you think is a good title?
Or my spring garden cleaning.
My spring garden cleaning. All right, I needed a title. I don't know what to title it when I go to do it. I always feel like I do the wrong titles.
Spring garden cleaning.
Say again.
Mrs. Greenthumb's spring garden cleaning.
That's probably makes more sense.
They need to throw your name out there on every title, and I don't want my name on every title.
But I don't do it right, so that'd be
Right.
fair. Okay, Mrs. Green Thumbs. That's a long title though. Mrs. Green Thumb's spring garden cleaning. Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, what the heck?
long.
Yeah, all right. I will do it. I'll do it. Ouch. Because I had to go film some more because the camera must have been off because I wanted to show you the garlic going up, the onions, the Brussels sprouts. I'm trying something. I wonder if this is going to work though. The Brussels sprouts finally came out. I had 2 meals. We had 2 meals out of it, which took a whole year. But the plants are still, some of them aren't full bloom. So I just left them in and see if they're going to grow more.
That's what I'd be curious about because you're right. It seems like they haven't died.
But they didn't. I started pulling them out and then I went, wait a minute now. Why am I pulling them out? They're still totally green. They're not dead. So I saved a few, like smaller ones, to see
Right.
what would go. Because they freaking take, when you see how big they went in my bed, they took a lot of space in there. So I wasn't planning on, if I do it, I wouldn't put it there this year. I would have did it downstairs, but I'm not growing them. I already did it last year, and I want to do new videos, and I only have so much space. So, and I have to do the one my babies is the bottleneck squash is what I'm really babying. I want to make sure they're taken care of, and then I got to go do that other squash I bought the seeds from pretty soon.
Patty pan.
Yes, thank you. Yep. I gotta get that one done. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. If I come back tomorrow, I think I'll finish this diamond painting as much as it takes, and then I'm gonna come back and come back to the journal. I'll have a break for a day
Mm-hmm.
because this is gonna take me a couple live streams. I think it might take me. I'm looking at how much more I have left. Probably 3 live streams to finish this one off. But I'm okay with it. Do you notice that I didn't do diamond and I don't get new people, but when I do the diamond one and the title's diamond, that's how I met new people.
Yeah, back then, but now it's leveled off or what? Is that what you said?
Well, I didn't get anybody really new because since I've been doing journals. But I do get new people when the minute I put diamond painting on there.
Every live is what you're saying, or what?
Not every live, but we'll see if I get some new people the minute I posted as diamond painting. But it was because I posted so many in a row, though, right? I was doing it for months and months of putting that diamond painting. So I don't know about after the first time doing it in a long time, but if I kept doing it, but I you know what I mean? I just.
It's kind of odd because I keep getting on my desktop of YouTube diamond painting for other people.
Oh, that's weird. Oh shit! I was gonna put that away. So I get it all.
I've never bought a diamond painting. I don't normally watch other channels that do diamond painting, except yours. You haven't had them for a while, so why I'm getting them now, I have no idea.
I don't know, but you have to admit that I talk more when I diamond paint so I can pay attention to chat.
Right.
And I noticed that when I was doing my own thing, I don't pay attention to chat. So yes, it does thin out because I'm not paying attention to it. Like people want that one-on-one, and I'm not really putting it out there because I
You
can't
don't really have to concentrate. It's getting the right number when you're working on that one color compared to painting on the book and whatnot. It's a journal. It's unless I'm here to bother you.
Right, but it's more thinking, right? Like I'm creating this. Diamond paint is not created. You're just basically match a number and you do that. But to create a page is total out of your head on the spot and doing it there. Well, you have to concentrate somewhat.
Right.
So, but it's been a lot of fun. I have to admit that really, the diamond painting didn't psych me up for being so, like my creative side doesn't psych me up for my creative side. Not really.
The diamond painting doesn't.
No, it's kind of like taking somebody that's very creative and putting I'm there. I'm on drugs. J A O L P. And I never thought how much until now, since I went out of the box and went and did my own thing with the journal part. It's like, okay, now I got to actually force myself back to do time because it's not that overly exciting anymore.
Right.
Not sure why I found it exciting. I don't know. I just did.
I think it was something different, and you're trying to prove something to you that didn't work out.
Oh, well, you're talking about getting more people, you mean, in that sense?
No.
So what didn't work out?
You were trying to prove that I'm going to get mic'd up like this one or another, not the cheating way either.
Oh, no. Are you kidding? No, you either like it or you don't like it. That's it. I don't make anybody like something. I think the only thing that I found ridiculous was people getting so upset to say, you're not forcing me and you really shouldn't do that. I don't like it, so the whole world doesn't like it. Well, that's not true because I proved that many people liked it, you know?
And realistically, well, such as now you don't have a light on the background. Obviously, you know that we can see it better without that light. But you need the light, obviously, so you can see what the heck you're doing.
Right.
But that's the thing is that it's, well, number one, it's nice to look at, especially you can see with the clear plastic on it, like this one is. But like you said, you talk to the people too, which does make it nice.
Well, like I said, I'll take a little bit of a break, and everybody comes. I'll chat more with them, but it's not going to stop me to do what I like doing. I mean, I honestly like the journal part better than diamond painting now because it let my mind go loose and do whatever I want to do. It let me be creative where this isn't. And I guess I owe that to, you know, why I started the journal part? Part of it is Miss Passion, who might be sleeping now in the background. Because she kept on saying, I really can't wait till you start your. So did Misha, though. Misha hasn't been hung around. I really can't wait till you start your journal making. You know, kept on hinting about it'd be nice if you did. Even Kathleen was saying about how it'd be really nice if I did my journals.
Right, right.
And I did. And where are all the lovely people that are, besides, you know, I'm not saying Kathleen and that, but I'm just saying,
Right.
I don't see tons of people coming here because I'm doing my journal, but that one I'm doing because I like it myself. So,
Well, they're possibly hoping to get ideas and that kind of stuff. Where the diamond painting, they almost know what the end result's going to be. And I mean, like I say, the only good thing is you're talking to them if they're wanting to talk. But
yeah, but you know, again, I had more people with diamond painting than I do this journal stuff. Seriously. I had more people were coming in when I was doing journal stuff, and it was a fact of I think I was taking the time more to talk to people too than this. I'm not talking as much. Like you guys have to entertain them and talk to each other, and I'm not. But you know, it's kind of like it's peaceful for me to do it, and I'm gonna I've repeated over and over until I'm blue in the face. This is something I would do offline. I'm only doing it on here. So if I was offline, would you think I'd be talking to myself? Well, a little bit. Take it back. I do talk to myself. I talk to myself a little bit, but not overly crazy. Oh, I love this thing that you gave me. Couldn't use it on this journal, but that ruler is I love it. Seriously. It is. This is great because I'm cleaning and talking to you at the same time. So this is awesome. You know what else?
I've seen the plastic ones and whatnot, and after I found that one, I thought this thing is kind of a weapon. It's actually cool, so that's why I went ahead and grabbed it.
Oh, I loved it. Seriously, love it. There's things that I like or they're okay, but that thing is.
Well, you almost didn't get it because I saw you had one.
No, I don't.
The plastic one, didn't you?
No, you thought I had one. I don't have anything like that. No.
Oh.
Nope. It's a good thing you sent it to me because I'm proving you all the little goodies I'm using. And I already sorted through the box. I actually put a lot of things away, believe it or not. The only thing that I don't know how to use, and I don't want to hurt your feelings, is what?
Yeah, you showed it to me.
What?
Those glittery string-looking things.
No, the diamond, the cuts won't do my big shot. I don't know why. All the die cuts you sent me, I don't know why they won't work. I don't get it.
Was it the same brand?
No.
Or no?
No, it's not the same brand, but it's like the die cut is thicker, so I can't use 2 plates. And then when I try to do 1 plate, it won't work with 1 plate. So I don't know why it's not working right. I'll fiddle with it. I like them all because I was going to use the butterfly on this book, but I couldn't cut it. So I didn't. Next book I might do the botanical. I think I'll add a little more butterflies in it too. I think. Instead of just the dragonflies.
I was just saying that was a heck of a deal for the one of them that came in the package.
Oh no, it was really good. I'm going to try to figure out what it is that I need. Maybe I got to look at maybe it's a plate or something besides that. I just need a specific plate to use it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot. Another thing I got to make is mask. I got to get a face mask. I promised I would make some. So that tells you I'm going to the sewing machine.
Do you have a pattern?
No, but I look around. I'll see if I can figure out something.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are making, not a million, but a lot of people are making them. But they never said that they got the pattern off the line. The most I heard was Michael's is handing out a little bit of material and must have been a pattern for the face mask.
Oh, isn't that nice? Well, I got flannelette. I'm not sure what it's made out of either. I have to do more research on what they're making it out of, because I would think that cotton should be the thing they're made out of, but I don't know. Right, because cotton's light. It's tighter. I have handed here flannelette, and I'm thinking, I don't think flannelette's going to work good.
One of the main things you got to remember about masks, especially as far as I'm concerned, the ones you make are to contain your cough and not keep you from catching who just coughed towards you without a mask. Because you need a good seal, and those masks can't really seal around your nose and onto your face.
So you don't think they're protecting you?
No, that's what they've already said anyways. Most of those masks are meant for containing your cough, keeping it from being shot straight out.
Well, that's no good. Then most people are wearing it to protect themselves, not to prevent their own cough to get to somebody else, right? At least that's not my thinking on it.
Well, that's what the people are thinking. They're trying to protect themselves. But how many of them are wearing them properly? Buying the 3M, let's say the paintable painting mask, or what do you want to call it? They have a metal thing in the nose piece that's supposed to be bent around your nose, and you can't have any facial hair. So guys with beards, they have to trim around there, and
I have
it's
some
got
masks.
a nice tight seal.
Hey, Carly, I had some masks, but they're not anything great. I even thought of this. What do you think of this? I was creating my own idea, and then I got struck down by it here. But I thought, when you go to use like the bounce sheets, okay, once they've been washed and washed, there's no more smell to it, but it's kind of like a filtering kind of thing. I thought to put them in between the main material would be kind of a cool filter. And your thoughts on this?
I would have to look a little closer at them. I do know, watching and listening, people will go get the filters for furnaces and cut them up because they're a finer filter, whatever. But the more you filter, the harder it's going to breathe. Mm-hmm. And if you can't breathe, they're not going to wear them.
Right. I agree. How are you, Curly? Everything good with you tonight? Thank you for stopping in. I was working on the journal, but kind of taking a break from it. I'm going to finish this diamond painting, and I'll go back to finishing the journal, because I'm going to do some envelope journals next. After I get all caught up on the projects I'm talking about, I'm going to do some envelope journals.
Anyway, I'm thinking about getting off so I can go to bed to get ready for the new lawnmower tomorrow, I hope.
Oh, he's getting, you poor thing. If you don't get it tomorrow, well, you're going to be just devastated.
I might have to go to jail.
But you had to have a new lawnmower? Like, you had to?
Well, yeah, the other one needs the oil change, needs new blades, probably needs power washed. Needs a new air filter, probably a wiper blade.
So it's more valuable to get a new one than put money into it, is what you're kind of saying.
There you go, yeah.
Okay. Or you're just a man and you want a new toy. I was thinking that one, but hey, I don't know. Well, you're not disagreeing with me.
Not saying a thing.
Yeah, then I must be going on that one. I need that title. That was good. Okay. Well, I'll probably get going anyways, too. How long have I been on for? Let's see. Probably long, eh? Wow, 5 hours. I can't see. Today's one of those ones where I was enjoying myself, and I don't believe I was on here for 5 hours. Seriously. I really don't. Are you kidding me? It's 1 a.m? No.
Oh yeah, it is. 10
Holy
after.
shyster. Seriously, I'm like so wide awake, it doesn't feel like that at all. I'm not just shocked. Holy moly. Anyways, thanks, Mike. It's a pleasure always talking to you. And I think well, let me cut you off. Yes, it is. Chef, you've been in the background listening. You could have typed to us if you wanted to. They're just listening to us babble about anything. Anyways, have a good night. I will. Well, you can hang with me for a second. I'll say goodbye to you, or it's up to you. It's
All right,
12.
good night, everybody.
Carly, I hope you come back and be good in school and take it easy. Don't get too stressed out. Chef, I'll see you tomorrow too. I hope. Be safe at work there, Chef. And you never know me. Might go to bed, but if I can't sleep, I do the late night show. Remember, I did a thumbnail for it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen.
It might, because I feel like wide awake. But anyways, okay. Bye.